do you spell convex and converse?
Convex?
Convex and converse.
No, concave.
It's concave?
Yeah, concave, convex. Concave is in, convex is out.
Concave. Convex. Oh. Standard bridge for SCX. For some reason, they weren't listed. And so now I'm going to list them. They come with two convex and converse.
Concave, convex.
Concave and convex. So I got to take some pictures. You can get it in the box, or I have bulk versions of it.
Did you say hi to them first?
It's basically four straights, but they're curved. So they're kind of bent at the factory up this way and then this way.
Yeah, knew it.
What, before we start changing?
Like on cue.
On cue?
Point is on.
This is kind of a cleanup day today, guys.
Straighten up there.
Straighten up, clean up. I'm
organizing.
I'm putting things in the system that have
System
not
day.
been there. Bryant is in the back getting all of the fly cars organized.
Fly car organized.
And,
Ryan's on the yacht.
I'll have them bulk or in the package. I'm going to list them both ways. Is that how you? Is that how you? Oh no, it's concave. You said.
Concave. Concave.
Concave.
Yeah, no, it's not DD, just concave.
Convex. Is there a D at the end of convex?
No, convex.
With an X or an E? VEXE?
VEXE.
VXE?
Yep. You don't have to have a slash in between either. No slash in between. Just concave, and then convex. VEX. No slash. No E after the X. I'm sorry. CONVEX, CONCAVE. Yep. We need to hire an administrative assistant that does this. Get the spelling right, all the fonts correct. But you get Holly.
Okay. I got those in the system. And what's really nice about the bridge is that the curves are convex or concave. Concave or convex. And so you don't have to waste a standard straight. Okay, you just buy the bridge because the tracks are curved anyways. So you don't have to waste them up. Waste them, basically. That's why we're selling them in the bridge set. That's why the bridge is popular. Because you can, you know.
Is anybody on?
What?
Is there anybody on?
Yeah, there's 17 people. We only got 5 likes. We need 17 likes. If we have 17 viewers, you need to like every video. I know it might be boring, but you have to do it. Froze. Why does it do that? Adam, you need to come up here this weekend and figure this out. So,
Who?
Adam's online already.
Get Steve, your IT guy.
Yeah, he's supposed to be coming back this week, but
Well, get on him. I kick butt on IT guys. So they
I
just
see.
sit around and put in hard drive.
I see.
Pretend
Okay.
they know what they're doing.
I see. Okay.
One of these days, like a Wednesday, yeah, half a day Wednesday or 3, we'll have to buzz down to Adam, bug him, see his layout. It's only
Yeah,
a
that's a
2-hour
good
drive.
idea.
It's only we'll do a lunch on the way down.
No, do a live to Adams. That's right. We're gonna go down. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next Wednesday. We're doing a live drive to Adam
Can we
Hurt's
think
house.
this out first?
No, let's just do it. Live drive to Adams. you guys could come anytime. You guys could come anytime.
Yeah, but I want those tuna melts and sliders with some meatloaf on the side.
Okay, now there's new viewers. Okay, we only got 9 likes. We need 69. We still have the 24-hour champion and the free Bill Air with that. We got 5 left. So, just so everybody knows.
Adam said, Brian, thank you for the dryer wool balls you mentioned. You recommended.
They're terrible.
Thank you. No, they're not. They're awesome.
Well, they don't work.
Well,
My
they
wife
do.
doesn't work. She doesn't work.
She thinks about the static clean, but that's got nothing to do with it. That's not what it's about.
It's not what it's about. Okay, so I like how you just left this without fixing it.
No, I haven't had time to pick at that thing. It's just that cheap tape. It breaks and splits and cracks. Need more. See, good morning, everyone. U of M. Good morning, Ted. Get the photo of how it clips into the track bottom. Get the photo of how it clips into the track bottom?
What?
I don't know. Get photo of how they might be going back and forth. These guys talk sometimes. Beautiful day, everyone. Beautiful day. Hello, AJ. U of M. Brian, thank you for the dryer. New Zealand wool balls you recommended. They're working awesome. Well, you recommend them to everybody?
No, I
They all
didn't
got
talk about it, and then
Good
I
morning.
bought them, and then my wife thinks they're
I got them,
stupid.
and I told her about them. They're awesome. I use straight at home all the time. Okay, Dirty Harry, what track set, in your honest opinion, is the best track set to get 1/32 scale at least 12 feet? I'll repeat. What track set, in your honest opinion, is the best track set to get 1/32 scale at least 12 feet?
Well,
Interesting.
I've only got 9 of these left, okay? And to me, these are the... Now, you can add to them because there's a lot of SCX out there, but the Adrenaline Cup is... Because you can add this to all the black track sets, too. All the classic, and then you can add this to a Scale Electric if you want to. Okay, because this has converter tracks in it. So you buy the Scale Electric converter track, and then later on you could buy the Stock Car Challenge or the Batmobile set. But this set right here is the best value right now. You can't get a better set than this.
I agree. Now, Adam says we should restart the modem completely. If we have these disconnects constantly, try restarting the modem completely. Probably rebooting even.
Yeah.
You guys can come anytime. You can race my simulator. So I drive all the way down there to drive. What is your shop number? Was wanting to talk with you. George Lowry, what's our shop number to call here?
What's it called?
What is our shop number to call here?
Oh, 419-800.
419
419-800-8135.
8135. Brian, put phone number in the live stream descriptions.
All right, I will.
In the future, that was from Ron.
No, he's right. Ron's right. Ron's always right, really. Well, no, if you stop and think about it, everything Ron says is actually correct.
Somebody
because,
said, can you get better pictures of the cars from the Charger Chase set
yes,
for your website?
yes. I just don't. That was their preliminary images. I'll send an email to them and get better images. That's a pre-order. That's not coming till March. I'm just getting pre-orders.
Adam said he would reboot the modem tomorrow morning.
I am.
He is in the morning.
In
Adam.
the morning. No, I'm going to do it right now. Right now.
Dirty Harry said thanks.
Dirty Harry. What a name.
Dirty Harry 100. Okay, these two need to be weighed. And I lost another 1.5 pounds since yesterday. Right, Ryan? I wonder if he's even. Man, I still gotta write that thing up for him.
Well, why don't you do that right now?
Well, because I can't do that, weigh, and give dimensions all at the same time.
You don't need to.
Who's gonna do it?
We'll take and get it done.
Ooh, boy, I hope that was. It's okay. Man, my battery died. Dying. Chucky B, Brian, would you call that red Batmobile a fire engine red? That's what
Okay.
we're looking for. Fire engine red. Hope it's that deep.
Yeah,
fire engine
what
red
I'm,
color.
and Tim and I got an argument about this yesterday. What I'm saying is that the printer that is printing cannot print a photographic type
We're
image.
talking about the color.
I know that, and it's not going to show the gloss of.
Color.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
color.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's not fire engine
Yes,
red.
it is.
That's fire engine red?
It is.
On the computer screen? That's not fire engine red on the computer screen. Don't forget the print.
This is not the real color.
I understand it. But
Okay.
that's the same colors on the computer screen.
No, it's not. I'll show you. Nobody wants to understand what I'm actually trying to say. That is the color.
That's
But
not
you
fire
cannot-
engine red. But if you like it like that, I'm not going to go to you.
No, I don't care what color it is. There are a million reds. So if we want fire,
23.
I will send him fire engine red then. If that's what it's supposed to be, then that's what it's supposed to be. But nobody specifically gave me a color in the beginning. They just said red. Well, there's a lot of reds.
That sounded like Chico. All right, got 20.3.
Hold on a second.
There it is, right here from the distance. Now, can these go in envelopes?
Yes.
All right. So we do have these now.
Yeah, they were down here.
Why? I have no idea.
Ryan Young.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Hey, I was just wanting to try to get in contact with you. I'm from around Uniontown area.
Uniontown, what state?
PA.
Okay, Pennsylvania. Okay.
How far are you from like me to get to you? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, where are you? How close are you to the Ohio-Pennsylvania border?
I don't know, probably about 20 minutes, I would say.
All right, so it's from the Ohio border to our house exactly 2.5 hours on Interstate 80.
Okay.
You come up Interstate 80, you take Fremont exit, and we're 24 miles west on Route 6.
Okay. Yeah, because I like to come visit your shop and see what you have to offer, because around our area here only have like one hobby shop, really, you know. And he really doesn't have, he's not involved in all the electric slot cars. And I see, I got you on my YouTube thing. I'll watch you on there too. But I was just wondering, because I want to make a trip here, and I was just wondering how far it would be.
Well, it's exactly Adam lives. Where did Adam say he lives?
He lives in Orville.
He lives in Orville, which is like an hour and a half.
2 hours.
2 hours, he said.
That's what he said.
And that's east of Cleveland. I mean, it's in the Cleveland area. Okay, so once you get on 80, you know, you're doing 70 miles an hour.
South of Cleveland.
Yeah, I know, but it's in the greater Cleveland area.
Well, it's west of Canton.
Oh gosh.
It's west of Canton. I know. I'm sorry to be right, but right, Adam. It's west of Canton.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, it is.
No, it's not. What an idiot.
I beg your pardon.
But
Yep.
yeah, I was just wondering, because I see you got a lot of different types of 164 scale, and I collect a lot of them.
Right.
I have around 4,000 cars now, and I just picked
Adam said it might be about 3 hours for that gentleman from the
I go to
border.
collect a lot of old Tyco tracks. I just got one given to me, and I was just wondering if you guys had any old vintage stuff up there that you was selling off.
Well, I mean, I don't have vintage stuff. I mean, I have. How do I want to say it? I mean, I just have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But not a lot of vintage.
Might look through your workshop.
You never know.
Now, you open on the weekends?
Really more a Saturday would be the more of appointment type thing, saying, hey, I'm going to be showing up this day. And then normally we're open on Saturday 12 to 5. We're going to be there sooner or later, but I'm not right now. It's more of a calling ahead and saying, hey, I want to show up, and then that's what we do, kind of, you just call me ahead.
Okay. Is that your same shop in New York too?
No, that's not. No, that's a totally different person.
Oh, okay. Because I was, my cousin said that I got a cousin who lives in New York, and he said that he don't live far from there. And I said, I don't know. I said, I've been the number I was calling. I guess I must have been calling the wrong number.
No, I'm not that is oh gosh, what's his name? Oh shoot.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I know exactly who you're talking about. He it deals more in the vintage stuff. Now, I mean, he gets Auto World. I don't know how much he gets, but he's not. I call them purists, okay? And you might be a purist, and that's fine. It's just that there are purists and there are not purists. Purists are people that if it's not Aurora, I don't want it, and that's fine if they're collectors, okay? And then you have the non-purists that are just they like the hobby, they want to collect, and they don't care if it's not Aurora or T-Jet original Aurora, and so it doesn't really bother them. They just want to collect it because they like to collect, and that's what I mean, I don't care who buys for me. Okay, I just try to let people know that Aurora is gone. I try to tell Aurora is out of business. They went out of business in 1980. Bob Haynes bought everything they had. He drove his truck up there in 1980 and he brought it all the way back to Cincinnati. Now that is all gone. All the stuff that our Bob Haynes had. And so Bob Beers and I can't think of the guy's name. Why am I not? Robert Malta. That's right, Robert Malta. And he's got Slot Car Central, I think it's called. And so he loves the original. He wants everything original. And that's good. I don't have a problem with it. I like telling people, who's into this, and
Yeah.
and that he's got a lot of the purist stuff. Okay. That's what he likes to collect.
Yeah, because I made a trip here just last summer and went down to that. You ever heard that Hayden Creek slot cars?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I went down to Florida and, I was down in Florida on vacation last year. And,
Correct.
I went over to his shop and he got a pretty nice shop. He does a lot of that aftermarket, like.
He does.
He
Yes.
builds,
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. There are a lot of people that have their own little market and where they're trying to attack. And that's great. It helps the business. See, if just 1% Americans would get into slot cars, it would be a boom. Not even 1% are into it yet. That's my goal, is to try to get more people into slot cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because like I said, when I seen your thing, I didn't know how, because I watch different YouTube things about fixing a couple of my cars I got.
Correct.
And I run across you, and I'm like, man, I've never seen this guy before. I said, I watched a couple of your videos about you, showing like different cars and a couple different tracks, and I'm like, wow, he got a lot of stuff. And then I seen you when you went back there, and you was in the place showing the different cars that you was getting out, trying to display them. And I'm like, wow, he does have a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to get in touch with this guy. And I said, see where he's located. Because that's not very far for me in all reality to come visit you.
No, and that's a standard distance, 3 hours.
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to come out and take a look at what you have, because when I come out, I'm coming out to buy stuff, you know what I mean?
Right, well, most people do when they come here.
I like to buy the indie set that you have,
That's very popular right now. For some reason, I don't know why I'm selling so many of them. But
what is that, 16 feet of track?
it is. It's 16 feet. It's the best. It's the best valued next to the 24-hour champion that just came out. That's 16 feet also. They're just a lot of track. I mean, you get a good amount of track for your buy, basically.
Yeah. Now, do you also, Brian, you sell little bottles of oil and all that stuff there too?
We don't have. I have some oil in the parts kit. I think it's called XP 2003. I have one left.
Hold
But
on.
you know what? But any oil, people want to say, well, do you have any oil will do? Okay. The Goo Gone is a great oil. It's a great lubricant. It keeps things lubricated. And then Inox is a favorite. A lot of people like Inox. So there is a lot of different types of oils.
Yeah, because there was a guy that I called and talked to. His name was Bob Beers.
Yes, Bob Beers. Now, see, Bob Beers is the. They say he's got the biggest Aurora collection. I don't know. He wrote a book about Aurora, about all the Aurora cars. And I mean, I would call him the purist. He loves Aurora, and that's great. I don't want to sound like I'm knocking purists. All I'm saying is that there are two types of slot car enthusiasts. You have your purists, which are, they love Aurora, and they don't love they just think that everything else is second best, and that's fine. I mean, that's the way it is. But then there are other people that just get into it just for the hobby.
Yeah. Yeah, because I love, my biggest thing is that I like is Tyco, okay? I'm
Correct.
a Tyco fanatic.
Correct.
I try to buy all the tracks. Like, I just went to, they was auctioning a house off, and he was selling everything in the house. And I knew the guy that lived there, and I knew what he had. He had passed away. His wife passed away, then he passed away, and his kids was selling a house and all the, all the stuff that was inside. And I went there and I bought it's called a Lifelike 4-lane. It's called a Super Speedway.
Yes.
And I paid $20 for the whole. It's still an original box.
Correct, and that's what you find. I always say, people, you're gonna go to your maker in one box. All the stuff that you've collected ain't coming with you.
Yeah, but I told my girlfriend, because I work in a coal mine. I work for Consol. I don't know if you ever heard of Consol or not.
Yep. Well, that
well, that's where I work at.
Got it.
And I'm off today because my girlfriend, she had to come to the hospital because they did a.
Yep. Got it. No, I understand. Don't worry about it. Got it. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, especially probably a southern area by the river. Huh. No, I get it. Yeah, Saturday. I mean, if you call me ahead, I can schedule a time for Saturday. What do you want?
I'll just showing Adam what I'm doing here.
Okay.
We cleaned up everything, all the
Alrighty.
boxing. Hey, you want to do what?
All right. Well, thank you. Well, come on down, okay? All right. Yep. All right. Yeah, my stupid brother. Yes. 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 Yeah, you're probably right. All righty. Take it easy. Yep. Well, I had a dream last night. I was being chased by a huge crocodile. Or it was a giant turtle. I can't remember if it was a turtle or a crocodile. But it was pretty kind of bizarre. I hadn't had a dream like that in a while. Actually, I've never had a dream about chasing a crocodile or being chased by a crocodile. What's that?
It's peanut butter on an apple. I'm trying peanut butter on apple. Do you want chicken and JoJo's for lunch?
No. No, I frankly don't.
I might eat light today. I haven't decided. I gotta bend my leg.
It's 12 o'clock already, and he's already talking about. Sure, I've had a dream of Tim chasing you.
Oh, what?
Well, that looked Tim underway. Ron Gardner.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if half what they're saying. All right, so if nobody, I don't know who wasn't here yesterday. So if everybody was here yesterday,
All right, Christopher Hunt said, Uniontown, Pennsylvania to Wayne, Ohio is 4.5 hours, 280 miles.
4.5.
That's what he said.
Huh.
Christopher Hunt.
All right, so I'm going to show you images again of our cars.
Sure, I have a dream of chasing you. Well, that took Tim's thunder away. I don't get that.
So this is the blue, or it's blurple,
Purple.
blurple. It's the same Bel. It's this Bel Air.
It's blue and purple. Blurple.
It's blue and purple. So this is the Nomad version of this car. Okay.
Oh, when Brian said no to your chicken idea. Well, that took Tim's thunder away.
And this is our pickup truck, the ProTinker pickup truck. With the Betsy Ross. We changed the Betsy Ross flag. Make Betsy Ross.
That's pretty awesome.
And then this is the black. I love this. I for some reason, I don't know why I love it. I do.
Ugh.
It's like this, but it's all black with the just pure yellow flames.
That's pretty neat.
And then the Batmobile, which everybody they can't understand the color, which I'm not going to go through it again. You can't print paint, I guess. What this really looks like. You just can't. Unless I buy a $5,000 printer and I use enough print to. But anyway, those are the 4 cars. They're starting out. It looks like they may start to ship in June or July. And the last one, which will be the pickup, which will ship, we're going to have a Christmas party. New Year's Eve, well, a little before Christmas. This will be coming out. And then we're going to have a list of all the new cars coming out for 2022. So that's really our lineup now. And then you've got Auto World's lineup, what they're coming out with. So we've got our own. And then as we develop and come out, we're going to be doing more cars and more exclusives. I'd like to do 12 exclusives a year, 1 a month. Would be nice, guys, for my birthday in June. Yes, that would be. I plan on being there for your convention in May. This convention.
Wait, whose birthday's in June?
AJ's.
AJ, what day in June? What day? Is his birthday's in June?
No, he just said June.
What's the day, AJ?
Oh gosh, why would he give you the day?
AJ's birthday is on June 29th. He doesn't get it with the color. He just barrier. Don't listen, gets mad. Chucky B's is this Saturday, the 23rd. Biden. Not interested. AJ. Oh, jeez. Come on, people. Let me have a conversation. My birthday is June 20th.
We don't care.
Brian's is June 13th, right?
We don't care.
Are you June 13th, right?
Yeah.
I'm June 20th.
Oh, that stinks, Brian.
My son.
Hello.
My son is June 27th.
Hello.
What are JoJo's? Big
Hello.
potato wedges.
Why don't people ever answer?
James is June 30th. We got a lot of Juners. What are you doing? Going to the bathroom? That was disgusting. June babies. Yeah, you know what our parents were doing in January. Or no, be November. November, December. All right. Happy birthday. Then James is the 23rd, this Saturday. Something's happening the 23rd. Hey, phones are ringing. I can't answer. Don't have answers. Driving the. You want to sit here?
Well, no,
I can't answer your phone. That's private.
Hello? Hello? All right, this is ridiculous.
You want me to do this?
Hello?
Brian, it's Jim Curtis.
Hold on.
He's in the bathroom.
What?
I
Okay.
didn't need to know that.
Yeah, I mean, why would you say that?
No, he was just in there to get a tissue paper. Because his nose is running.
Refilling the spindle, huh?
So did you see the images of the cars? No, I got it. Go ahead. Did you see the 4 images of the cars? Aren't they sweet? Oh, you didn't see the live stream? I just did them a minute ago. How'd that go? I had that back, I had to do chemo, or I had to have radiation when I had a cyst taken out of my neck when I was back in 1999.
You know, people are eating lunch right now watching.
And I had to, they wanted to do radiation. I lost my taste buds for 60 days after the radiation. I couldn't eat anything. I didn't like it. Yo, I bet. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't. If it's worse than chemo or radiation, I can imagine. Yes, I agree. Oh. Yeah, check out well, yesterday's video I showed them all 4 cars, the pickup. Oh, man, it looks awesome. The Bel Air, the blue Bel Air, the black Bel Air, and then the Batmobile. These are all exclusives only for ProTinker, and they are sweet. So what can I help you with today? No, I'm going to get those on Friday. Good. What? No. Yeah. Yeah, there should have been 4. Well, Yeah, right here. Well, no, it was, you ordered 3 of the Ford Coupes and 2 of the Red Bel Airs. Not 4. You ordered 2 Red Bel Airs and 3 Fords. That's what should have been in there. Okay, 3 Fords, and then the 2. Okay, none of the Red Bel Airs were in there. That's impossible. That wouldn't have, because that's all. That was the last 2 I had.
Possible.
Alrighty, well. Well, I would take pictures of that. Well, take pictures of that and send that to me, so that I can file a claim on that. Because yeah, that somebody's opened this. No, they would not have. Alrighty, well get back with me on Monday then, because I'll be going down Friday and picking up more stuff. All right. But yeah, send me images of that box and everything, because we need to file a claim with the post office. These people are absolute. I'm not gonna. But if you could do that, just send me images on your phone or whatever. Just send it to me. Alrighty. Yeah, send me the pictures. No, I know. No, I mean I'll get the Chevys out to you. I just need images on that. I got to find out what the post office is doing. I know what they're doing. They're just incompetent. So I mean, I can't really do anything about it. If they've got thieves, they've got thieves, and if they're opening up boxes, they're opening up boxes. That's why I need you to send me an image of the box. All right, so I can then send or claim, file a claim, because yep. And then you might as well even just send it back to me in that same condition. Put it in another box and just send it back to me. So I can then go to my local post office and then file a claim, and then call my congressman and tell him people are stealing from my ship. And this is a federal crime. To open a package is a federal crime. I know that. And that's why I need to have the box with what was in it. All right? And then I'll get your stuff out to you when I get back on Friday. All right, and you take it easy, okay? Don't worry about it. I hear it all the time. Don't worry about it. We'll survive. They're just slot cars. No, they don't have time. Yeah, that's not good. Yes, you're right. There is. Yeah, please. All righty. You take it easy this week, all right? Oh, all righty. I understand. Chemo's. Really? It is. Yep. Well, we'll be praying for you and give you some positive encouragement. All right? All right. Thank you so much for calling. Have a great day, okay? Nah, don't worry about it. All right? Thanks. Yep. Yeah, so James gets his package.
Quick question. Dad, do we have jump track? James wants to know if we have jump track.
Jump track. For what?
Do you guys have the jump track?
I have the jump track that's in the off-road set. It's gray. It's the gray brown track. It's not gray, it's brown. I don't know why people look at it and say it's gray. It's not even close to gray. It's brown. A light brown. And it's like a bridge. It's HO. Yes, I have them listed. They're not black though. If you want it black, spray paint.
Say black. Next question. What is good sandpaper grit number for track?
Ultra fine.
Ultra fine. How fine?
Ultra.
Ultra. Thank you.
So James Curtis gets his package. It's been ripped open. And the way he knows that it's not his, that we didn't pack it, it's got newspapers from Baltimore inside of it. Well, we're not in Baltimore. We're in Ohio. Okay? If you kill, I will find you. That's Joe Kenda's line. He was a detective in Colorado. He had over 900 cases closed or whatever.
How much is the purple Nomad going to cost?
Like all of them, $34. 34, 35, I think.
They're the ones that are asking questions. I just
Yeah,
don't
I
have
know.
time to read them all. It's
Same price as all of ours. Unless there's a price change in China, our prices will be the same. All right.
And are you buying Tim lunch for all the hard work that he does?
Nope. I got plenty of food back there. I can make a bologna sandwich. Thanks, Brian. You're welcome for all those. Did you finally get your slot car set, AJ? I mean, considering I shipped it December 15th and it's now the end of January. He's been watching us in Malaysia for 2 months on something he bought that he never got.
I know.
I mean, how dedicated are you
He's
to
dedicated.
to watch two old farts? Sorry for saying the word fart, but two old gentlemen. I don't know what to tell you. Kind of a slow day today.
I have. Oh, here. Do I have labels yet? Or
No, he doesn't have. For some reason, I don't have his address. I don't know why.
oh, okay. So I'm gonna put these off to the side then. You need the. Did you get the pounds and the size?
Yeah, just put them right here, right now.
Did you get the pounds and the size?
I can't do anything until I know where I'm going to ship them out of.
Oh.
They're both the same, though, right?
No. Well, one's 18 pounds and the other one's 20 pounds.
Yeah, I know, but they're the same dimension.
Yes.
21, 17, 12.
Oh, is that it? Because I got 20, 13, 17, but you might know better.
20,
Boxes. I mean, I'm not a good
20, 13. Yeah.
Well,
you always do the dimensions. It's always the highest to the lowest.
Well, I can go lowest to highest. I can do whatever you want
What's
me to do.
the-
I just never know. I do length.
18 pounds. What's the other one?
20 pounds, 3 ounces. 20.3.
All right. So when I get
I'm
his
gonna
address,
put these right here, and if you need the information, it's right here exposed so that you can.
So we sold a lawman. We just sold a lawman.
You got a label for that?
I'm going to print one right
You
now.
have a label?
What? No, I haven't pulled it yet. Another great gun by
I had to show them something. That's all right.
what did you have to show them?
That's all right, my brother.
What did you have to show them?
Paul wanted to know what a JoJo was. So I'm going to explain what a JoJo. I gave an illustration, but then James got confused. This is a apple wedge, okay? An apple wedge. A JoJo is a fried potato wedge. That's what a JoJo is. Sunny and Flick night. Got some exciting things happening. Nighttime movies, baby. I'm gonna have a name for us. Get it? Moon, nighttime. I got westerns picked out. A western. And I don't want to hear everybody listing all their famous favorites because they're not on public domain. I got.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.
Hey, Brian, this is Rob Novell.
Rob Novell, how can I help you? Right. Yes, exact. Yeah. Yes, and that's the worst distribution center on earth. They cannot handle the load, so then when the trucks get there, they just sit there, and then all of a sudden they ship them to another. Where did it go after Pontiac? Pittsburgh. Yep. Yep. Where do you live? What state? Correct. They have no idea what's going on. No, drop the ball has nothing to do with it. Number one, there's two factors. Number one, and I hate to say this nicely, it's not the people that it's the bureaucracy of the postal system. There's no real accountability of fixing the problem. And they were just overwhelmed. And then with COVID, okay, being played into the part, some of these distribution centers are running at half capacity. That means they can't handle what they normally handle. And then if you put them at half capacity, they can't even handle that capacity. And so then they just start shipping them to whatever distribution center they want. So that's why the first scan is the only accurate scan. Anything after that is useless until this thing is over with. It's sad. No, and that's because either Pittsburgh, there's two reasons. Either Pittsburgh was too packed, and so they just were diverting trucks to another place to try to get it to a distribution center that's not overloaded. No, of course it doesn't. Correct. And that is a prime example of what is going on, and they won't have it fixed. Listen, if no, no, because if you're okay, here I go again. I don't want to get. If you're a government employee and you get a free day off and you don't have to go to work because of COVID, that's all there is to it. That's written in Socialism 101. I mean, I don't know what else to tell people. I mean, I'm shipping more and more items FedEx or UPS. Okay, when it's feasible, I'm shipping it UPS. Okay, because they are a corporation. They have to satisfy their stockholders. Okay, and there's accountability. All right. And the postal system is not. There's no accountability. Unfortunately.
Where's your print paper? I can get some.
And he's going to send me that. And if it was opened, and that happens a lot in the postal system. There's a lot of thievery in the postal system. No. And I don't want to say that it's a standard thing. Listen, I've shipped over, let me just give you a percentage. It's less than 1%. All right, it's the same as this virus, okay? The virus has a 99.997 survival rate. And that's what all my packages are. 99.97% of my customers get their package on time and with no problems. Okay, there is that 0.03 that have issues, and I just have to deal with it. I just have to deal with it and cope with it. It's just the way it is. Well, it's not going to go to Hawaii, but anyway. Just keep. You might get it this week. You might even get it today. You never know. All right. No problem. I appreciate you calling me. Well, we'll get him fixed. We're gonna get him fixed. All right. Hey, take it easy. See, there's another guy. Okay, so here is something I bought 10 years ago, about 6 years ago. I was at a Walmart, okay? And they bought way too many of these. They must have had 50 of them. And they were like, I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for them because it was pretty cheap. But these are How to Train Your Dragon. And these are really cool. They come with 2 dragons. It comes with a catapult, the little guy, the big guy. And it's just a fun little fun kit. And I had them at $19.99. Then I realized that they're going for about $199. So I didn't go $199. I put them up about $29, I think. But the problem with this package is that when you ship it, Tim's not going to like this because this little flip here, I like to bend it over, but if the customer is collecting it, well, I can't do that. So I'm gonna see how he has to ship this.
I'll have to just put it back like this.
No.
Well, I can bend it over.
No, it's not. Not if it's a collectible.
Oh, it's this way. Yeah.
Correct. I gotta call the person and see if it's.
Cut it off.
I'm gonna ask them.
Well, I can just bend it. I'm not gonna.
That's what I'm gonna do it right now.
They just bought it just now?
yesterday.
That's pretty neat thing. See, if we knew what the box was, if we had to put
All right, AJ said he sent me an email. AJ, here we go. Oh, we got it. AJ sent me a picture. Okay, so AJ sent me a picture of his international set. Oh, he's got a beautiful rug. He's got a beautiful Asian rug. Send that to us, AJ, so we can have that beautiful Asian rug. Check out that Asian rug. He forgot to sign it. We forgot to sign it.
I wanted to, but you said don't. You said
No, I did not say that. Okay, I did not. Now you're lying.
Well, I thought you said
No,
no
you're
about
lying.
something.
It's not nice
Then
to
you
lie.
must not have told us.
Oh, he's gonna. That's really cool. You got it all. Thank you, AJ. Sorry about that. We'll send you out. If your next order, we'll send you out. We'll do some free signing for you.
Did you read Drew? Drew 6868. Ordered Saturday, got it yesterday. Half an hour opening, taping, ninja wrapping. That's me and my taping. Gotta love UPS. Lots of laughs, Drew. Tim lives on his tape gun. Hey, I want to make sure it gets there in one piece. I don't want these thieves trying to get into it. They see my tape, they go, "Oh boy, pass this one on."
Well, no, you don't understand. Okay, so let me explain to you the. I don't think people have an understanding of how things are shipped. A package is really touched the most when it's picked up and when it's delivered. So that is, I would say, 5% of the time. Once it is, and then at the distribution center. So the more times it's going to a distribution center, it does have more time to be touched or pilfered. Because once it's on the rails, I'm just going to call them the rails. It's all automatic. It's all computers scanning it. That's all there is. And so, buddy, nobody's touching it 80% of the time. Anyways, that's me pontificating again. Most people don't. My brother doesn't like when I pontificate, so I try not to pontificate. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's the way it is. I'm hungry. I'm going to make lunch. I'm kind of hungry because I was being chased I don't know why, man. I was being chased by this giant
I'm kind of hungry.
turtle. I think it was a
You're
turtle.
always eating.
It was a turtle or a giant alligator, and I can't remember which one it was. Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I work. I go where I have to go.
No, where are you going now?
To work. I work where I work. Got responsibilities.
I don't know why I don't have this guy's address. Steve Walker.
I Frankenstein a box, gang.
What's that?
The rifle and the 2-gun holster.
Is the label on it? Oh.
Right there. Anything else you wanted, Master? Anything else? Did you wipe?
That's not something you say on the camera.
Well, your questions are ridiculous.
Why do you talk?
Why didn't you take these over there? I'm going to the post
Oh,
office.
good. Do that.
I'm heading out, guys.
I'm gonna make my lunch. Does everybody want to watch me make my lunch?
Oh, yeah. And make sure you show them how to pour a Coke.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to do a Coke here. Go ahead, hurry up. There's another one up front, a small one,
I'll get it.
a large package.
That's UPS.
No, there's one U.S. mail there. No, it's not. It's U.S. mail. Okay, so he left a mess here for me. I gotta get another box. I gotta get another box of my Mexican Coke. I don't know whether to have a bologna sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich and jelly. Brian, I remind us again how to pour a Coke into a glass. I'm going to show you. That's a very good question. So the first thing you gotta do is pop the cap off. When you open it, there's a little steam coming out of that. The next thing you do is you tilt your cup. Because you don't, especially a warm Coke. The warm Coke will fizz more than a cold Coke. All right, so you want to tilt it as much as you can so it's not fizzing as you put it in the cup. The less fizz, the better. The less fizz, the better. And of course, the phone is calling right now when I'm doing, now I'm fizzing it up. See that? I got too much fizz. And then I got these new ice cube trays, which I love. I got them at Walmart. They're kind of like a rubbery thing, but they make a great ice cube. Unbelievable. Hold on a second. ProTinkerToys, we're live. How can I help? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hello. Hold on a second. I'm just making lunch right now. Hold on one second. No, they wanted me to go. We're live right now, and so
Hey, I'm back.
here, can you?
Sure, I can do that.
Right when I'm doing lunch.
That happens. I'm back, gang. My buddies.
Here if you're back.
Yeah, they do care. I'm back. It's a little nippy out there. Chilly. Sorry, but what you guys said is okay. The reason they call it Mexican Coke is it has real sugar in it. That's why Brian is, like that, because he drinks like 8 of them a day. Mexican Coke has real sugar in it. That's a big deal to him because he has to have the sugar. Oh, good thing the handicap parking spot was open for you. I walked, Adam. I'm not coming to visit you, Adam. I've just realized I'm tired of your sarcasm. Yes, U of M, the Mexican Coke's made in Mexico. Oh, gosh, personally, I'm not a big Coke fan. Let's see. Bottle under the authority of the. Wait, this one's not cane sugar. There it is.
Did you do it today?
Coca-Cola Company, but this one's not. Usually it says made in Mexico. There it is.
Aaron 6.
HO in Mexico.
Auto track, turn track with 2
False
hand towers.
marketing.
What were you
And
gonna
then it's
add?
got cane sugar. Cane sugar, see, cane sugar. Check the back. Check the label, AJ. Check the back label. See where it comes from.
Oh,
Then you'll-
right, the 3-pack.
The real thing. The pause that refreshes. It's garbage. This will take rust off of the old type bumpers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Anyway, what are you gonna do? I can't keep up with these guys. Pepsi used to make their real sugar pop in Mexico, but moved it back to the States, I think. Ah, that's interesting. Goes with great food too. You guys are sick. Sick. So it's an American Mexican Coke, yes. Yeah.
No, because Daniel said that because sugar is subsidized in Mexico, and that's why everything's got sugar in it down there. Where here in the States, everything's corn subsidies, and we put high fructose corn syrup and everything, which is terrible.
Hey, you want some chicken and JoJo's today?
No, I don't.
Because you still owe me some money for my lunches from Tim and Chucky. Or Tim Monk.
Buy it then.
What?
Go ahead and get it.
No, I don't know if you want some.
No, I don't want any. I don't like that chicken. I don't know why this is not allowing me to pull up. Ryan.
Yeah, pure sugar cane is not really great at all, but it's better than the corn syrup. But he doesn't need 8
I'm going to
bottles
call
a
my
day.
son in a minute here. What's your phone number?
Tim, time for a spinach sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe I'll do that.
Let me call him. Let me eat my lunch, and then I'll call you right back, okay?
What happened? I'm in the back here shelving.
Pontiac? What is the Pontiac? What color is it? Blue?
Zinc, magnesium. Plus you can eat the seed,
Blue.
or the shell, I should say.
You don't have.
It's what's kept me young. And someone said, hot.
Yeah, those are tires. We have a little nuts. Yeah, I brought them here. Those we need. Yeah, right now. No, not yet. I know. No.
I saw something back there.
Is it Tyco? Or it's Tyco then? Right, yeah. It's item 1557B. It's the number 43, right? Yeah. It's It's the blue, orange, it's the STP car. Yeah, yep. All right, let me get a hold of my son and I'll call you right back, okay? Thanks. Here, how much of those JoJo's are you gonna get?
No, I don't have to. No, I don't have to get them. I mean, I don't have to. It's up to you. Did you want to have one or two?
I do not want them.
Oh, I can make a peanut butter. I got hard salami and peanut butter back there. I can make that.
See, this is his problem. He can't make a decision. He cannot.
I was going to
make,
eat with
no,
you.
he cannot make a decision.
Oh, boy.
No, you can't. I wanted. What? Okay, so now he's mad. No, you were talking about JoJo's. See that? He can't. He doesn't because I'm opening my wallet.
No,
That's what getting him all upset. The wallet.
No,
Opening the wallet and spending money because he doesn't want to spend money.
No,
I told
would do it if you would have him with me.
I said we had him last time and I didn't like him.
Okay, fine.
But you like him. The guy bought you your meal. So I'm obligated to buy your meal.
Okay, well, we'll wait till tomorrow.
No, I'm not. You either buy it tonight or I'm never buying it.
But tomorrow you might want chicken.
I don't want
the chicken and...
No, I don't like the chicken. I do not. How many times do I have to say I don't like the chicken?
Well, I don't think you really tried it.
I see.
See, I don't think you really... You just don't want to be nice.
It has nothing to do.
I don't know why you just can't be.
You know what's so funny? You know what the ironic
I don't know
part
why
about
you
this
can't
whole thing
be
is?
nice.
When I'm wanting to eat here, he wants to eat out. Go figure that out. Now, if I'd say, hey, let's go out to dinner. No, Brian, let's eat here. I got all my food right here.
Man, you get work. You got like Lincoln said. You need to chill.
No.
I look at blue or something.
I just find it funny how you.
It's not funny. Well, you don't find it funny because you're going to an hysterical.
No, I think it's funny.
You're going nuts.
No, I think it's funny.
Well, you're not laughing.
I am laughing inside. I think it's funny. I just find it hypocritical.
I'm not going to eat those things by myself.
You did last time.
No, I shared them with everyone.
Now you're going to condense that box, aren't you? Can't ship it in all that extra weight.
I'm just experimenting. Plus, I have this. You know what this is?
Yeah, it's a box cutter.
Then why don't you just worry about your lunch? Just worry about what you're doing.
See, there you go again.
Well, you're good. I'm just doing some tests. If this box fits, perfect.
Ruffles. I remember the guy. There was a guy that used to do that. Ruffles. There used to be a Ruffles commercial. Ruffles have ridges, the guy would say, and he was a favorite character actor. Ruffles have ridges. I can't think of the guy who played that in that commercial. But I'm going to have a nice Honeycrisp apple. These are beautiful apples, Honeycrisp. And we'll cut this. Everybody calls and tells me how they love when I eat apples.
No, that's when they get off.
Okay, and then for dessert, Tim opened up my Reese's sticks yesterday, and he ate one, but he didn't want to admit it. He didn't want to admit it last night.
Just watch you get sick without wanting to.
He didn't want to admit that he ate it, so I just kind of let him live with it. You know, you can't admit certain things. You just live with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, that's the dog calling the cat, Harry.
Oh, that's the dog calling the cat, Harry. Don't forget our 24-hour endurance sale for this set right here. You get a free 55 Bel Air with it when you buy it. Right there. I've got 5 left. Got 5 left here. All right, Steve Welker. Why is he not getting back with me?
You need to get some new blades in these things.
I show you how to put them in there.
It's your job, not mine.
Well,
Your
actually, it's your job.
No, your management.
No, you're shipping, and that's a shipping job.
I think my description is it's management. To be going around and making sure all the areas are prepared. Hey, I'm going to stop for lunch.
I don't know why you're working.
Well, you said this had to get...
No, I didn't.
Oh. You don't know why I'm working? Adam, did
No,
you hear
I
that?
don't know why.
Adam, did you hear that, Adam? Well, I need to write that thing up, too. I got to start working on that, and I'm not a great writer all the time. I thought you wanted to do a test or something on this. Like Ron said, as a collector, you don't want to damage it. That turned out perfect. That turned out, if I can remember the box, I should pull those aside and have them.
Boy, those ice cubes. Normally they stay big cubes, but those kind of disintegrated.
You know that? This box works great. I gotta find the I'm gonna make some lunch. I probably don't need it, but just the idea of eating.
He probably doesn't need it. Oh my gosh, I'm about ready to throw up. You know what he said last night at 11 o'clock? He goes, he's sitting there, we're watching a movie. He goes, I wonder what I'm going to have for lunch. I mean, think about it.
Well, I did fight off the urge of having a liver sandwich.
That's right. At 11 o'clock, he goes, boy, I want some liverwurst tonight. Damn.
But I passed it off because I lost another pound. Maybe I'll make a hard salami. I had my apple.
Okay, so let's see what that looks like.
says you have 27 of these.
Yeah.
Where do I find them? I found the empty bin for them.
I am out of those, but I have them in another way.
Okay, I'll leave the empty box.
Yeah, just leave the empty box for right now.
Hey, if you have a label and inventory sheet for that, I can mail that out. Because that baby, that box worked perfect. I gotta tweak it, but
You're supposed to be having lunch right now.
Yes,
You're
sir.
not supposed to be doing anything else but eating a lunch. Hey, we got 44 views. We need 44 thumbs up. We got 28.
hey, they're telling you to tell me things. You read the comments?
Okay.
Well, George says, tell Tim when I come out, we'll go out for dinner.
All right.
I like going out for dinner. Thanks, George. One of my favorite hobbies, going out to dinner.
How much is it? And is that HO scale? Yes. That cents HO scale. We're giving a free Bel Air. It's $149. It's 16 feet of track. You get a lot of track in this set. You get the Ford and the Chaparral. Got 5 left. You're getting a free Bel Air.
How much is it in that HO scale?
See the Bel Air right there? Let's get the Ford GT40 and the Chaparral.
They're wondering where Ryan is.
Ryan's at work. His other job. I think my cup is cracking. You know, I've got these drones. I haven't sold any of them. They're not even listed. I'm gonna go get them and I'll show you what they are. I'm gonna finish these. I've had these for a while, and I bought them at a closeout. I don't know if the batteries are good. You can get batteries online, but I got this 4-channel remote control quad helicopter, 360 loops and rolls. And then I've got this, and that was like $99, I think, at one time. And then this is a hover quad with a camera. But it needs batteries. It does loops. You can get batteries online. I have a bunch of these. This is MC1280. I don't even think they're in my system. Let me check. MC1270. No, they were never transferred from ProTinker over here. I've got them in the store here. Nobody knows about them. I'm going to put them online here in a minute. Hover quad. .4 6-axis gyro. Hover quad. $12.70. They retailed for one. This thing retailed for $149. I've got them for $29.99. And this one right here, 61. $10. $19. But they need batteries. Might need batteries. That's the problem. I don't mind selling them, but they need batteries. If you like to work on things, get a bunch of them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on the website. $19.99. I've got them for $19.99.
Brian, what is the blue car to your left?
That is,
Shelby.
that's
On
the
your
Shelby
right.
AC Cobra by Retro Tech. It's a nice car. That's how I want to do my Auto World Shelby, just like this, with a little guy inside of it. I have an orange one and a blue one on the website.
I ate too much. Drank that water beforehand.
Pencil.
I can really pencils in here.
That's what's in the system too. $14.99. Batteries might not work. You might need batteries.
That's disgusting. The way you drink it, you gotta somehow not slurp and slop.
You talk about slopping,
It's just
huh?
disgusting. You don't have one pencil in this whole building.
Nope. I thought I had. You try the thingamajig over here? Right here. Check in here.
Yeah, I did.
There were no pencils.
No pencils. I'm just gonna grab something. I'll just use it's like pencils because I can. It flows better. Shoot.
That'll go lower if you want to.
I already adjusted it. I just can't figure out why you don't have the proper equipment.
These are my favorite candy bars. Well, no, not that. These are my favorite.
Every candy bar is your favorite.
Any candy bar is my favorite. See, there was a time when I weighed 155 pounds. Then I got married. And everything just, it all went to hell in a handbasket. So I blame my wife. Brian. Okay, here we go. I want to be the real right now. Is the bank the best investment purchase you've ever done in your life? No. Well, yes. I mean, buying this bank was a great investment, but I've had some great deals in buying things. I'll show you what the best item I bought recently within the last 15 years that I couldn't get. I wish I could have gotten more of them. I'll show you in a minute. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's a friend of mine lives in town here, and he's got an auction house. And once in a while, he'll get toys. He'll get toys. And one day he came down. He was always, because he knew I sold on eBay and everything, and he always knows that I sold, and so he always would be showing me, "Hey, I've got this, Brian. You want to buy a bunch of them?" And so, guys, was this 2009 or 10? Was this 2009 and 10?
Yeah, I think it was.
Around there?
Yeah.
Because he was even into these things. So he comes to me, he says, "Brian, I got something." So I go to, he's just right around the block, okay? He says, "I got these Bandai action figures for Godzilla." So I went down there and he had these Bandai action figures. There were 6 of them in a case.
Yes.
You get one each. So I go down there and he goes, "Hey, do you want to buy these?" And I look at him, I go, "How much are these?" He goes, $2 a piece. I go, $2 a piece? I'll take all, how many cases you have? He had 4 cases right there. So 4 times 6 is 24. So I started them on eBay, and they didn't do very well. At that time, I was selling on Amazon, which wasn't a good idea either. And so I was selling these. At one point, I'll just get to the end of the story. At one point, I was selling these on Amazon for $29.99, and I paid $2 for them. Okay, I had over 500 of them because I called my friend. I said, "Can you get me any more of these?" He said, "Yeah, I've got 4 more cases." I said, "Great, I'll bring them down." And then I said, "Contact your buyer. I'll take all that he has. I'd like to buy all that he had." And then so he comes up with a truck, and he had like 15 cases of these things. And then so after he brought those 15 cases, he came back. He says, "I got one more truckload of these things, which is another 10 cases." So I mean, I can't remember all total how many I had, and I was selling these for $29.99 a piece. Because they're Bandai. They're authentic Godzilla figures. Here are the 6 figures. That's the original right there. That's the 16. No, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this was the first Godzilla. That's the 60s Godzilla. And then these are the ones in the later years. And then this is, I can't remember what, Destroyer. So this was a great investment. But yeah, buying this bank, it's not mine. It's going to be my kids, Ryan's, in 10, 20 years from now. I'll be dead in 30 years. That's what it is. You just pass things to another person. I remember buying a large amount of vintage SVX stuff from you on eBay. Yes. Great cars yes. Real estate is. There's a lot of property in town that I'd like to buy. I've always visioned to be I've always visioned someday to be of course I'm only 60, so I've only got 30 years to do it. It's to be a giant general store. Because I used to go when I was a kid, I lived with my mom or grandmother on the weekend, on summer. And my grandmother, Ina, used to work at this place called Tulliver's. And it was it's near Crooksville, Ohio. And it had everything you can possibly imagine in it. This was in the 60s, late 60s. I mean, it was just everything. Toys, clothing, boots, everything. Everything. Unbelievable. All right. I quit smoking. That's why I gained 20 pounds. Ha! Well,
Yeah, fix that nose. There's a lot of snorting over there. And the guys are all wondering what's going on.
this nose is plugged again.
Well, they're not sure if there's something you're doing in the back room or...
No, it's plugged. I have a bad sinus in this nose right here, and it gets plugged to where I can't breathe at all.
I want to know an explanation.
Well, I'm just telling you because you don't believe it. You just think I for the fun of it.
Well, I think you do it for the fun of it sometimes.
Got it.
And by the way, guys, these are pumpkin seeds. Okay, you don't have to spit out the shell. That's why I love them. Pumpkin seeds. You eat the shell. It's a part of the kernel. So just don't forget to spit. It's got high in magnesium, zinc. Zinc's good for your system. Brings all the other D3s and C's, vitamins together, holds them, etc. I know some of you have another vitamin that you have. Pumpkin seeds. Gosh, poor thing. I feel bad for you. Brian, what was the largest dollar amount somebody you saw buy from SCX when SCX Digital was going? I don't know, Adam has the strangest questions.
No, that's a good question because SCX Digital, when it came out, I'm just going to give you the facts. SCX Digital, it was a phenomenon. The average customer would spend $2,500 on their SCX Digital layout. The average. They would have both sets, which was about $500. They'd have another about $800, $900 in track, and then they would have 10 to 15, 20 cars. See, you want to understand SCX Digital? Go back 9 years, watch my older videos 9 years ago. The ultimate layout. That ultimate layout, which is basically 4 sheets of plywood, is what, if that was in your basement, that's all you needed. That layout. And I had people come over and want to play on that track. I had a family guy come up from Southern Ohio and showed it live. But SCX Digital, it's still the greatest system ever designed. If I ever had $1 million, I would come out with it again with all new electronics. I would, honestly. All right, I need to take care of this customer. Need to get a hold of Ryan. Actually, I think I'm just going to do a whole new order with him. I'm going to use my cell phone so I don't have to hold my phone in my ear. Okay, so Aaron 6. Hey, it's Brian. All right, so you ready to finish this order? Aaron, Arron. Aaron 6, huh? I don't know, wonder why that's not coming up. What is that? Yeah, Bidges South. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so you want the 3-pack? All right, and then you say you want the 15-0 STP, one of those, right? And then you wanted the yeah, the 1900. You want to buy the track kit, right? The terminal track and the I don't know why this. Well, unless you type in the exact item number, I don't like this website. It plays funny things on me. You don't have an item number in front of you, do you?
I'm writing, Adam. I got to write up a brief for the back of the red Batmobile package. I'm not doing any painting unless somebody buys the painting. Oh, come on, Tim.
Oh, that's right. I'm finding it here. I got it. I got it right here. I just found it. $14.99. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, your credit card. Now, I don't know why does it have the address in there?
Hello. Since I stopped already, I thought I'd come in and show you this. It's not for you. I don't think. Is this one you sent out last night? Look at there.
Yeah.
You sent it out just last night?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, well, because it came back here, because that label's on there.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nope.
Well,
That ended up
here,
on
Tim,
top.
will you scratch this
Well,
off
yeah,
real
I can
quick?
get it. But,
Give it to me, I can do it.
okay, I want to take it with me, though. I mean,
Yep, okay.
It'll still keep it going.
You just want the label off, right?
Yep. Or scratched out real good.
Or scratch it out real
And
good.
address. Give me your address. Yep.
Sorry about that.
West.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was Brian, he left it on there.
Doesn't bother me, but your customer might not be happy if he's expecting it today.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we're good. Ann Arbor.
Okie doke.
Thanks so
I'll
much.
be back around 5.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Give me that zip again. All right, give me your phone number. Never mind, I got that. No, I got that. I got that. All right, credit card. Yep. Aaron 6, right? Yep, go ahead. Yep. 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 Okay, so that's Bertrand, right? Road, right. Yeah, good, okay. Yep. Okay, this will ship tomorrow or today. It might go today, it might go tomorrow. Yeah, it will. It'll come to you right now. It'll come to you. Yeah, okay, good. I knew it would come quick. All right. Yep, bye-bye. All righty. Another satisfied customer. Well, let's see, Tim, what was that all the cars, the Trump flag? Was that all? What?
I'm talking to Gene.
Oh,
Don't try to explain. Don't read.
Can I borrow you just for a second?
Yep, I gotta come get some stuff. Go ahead, talk to them, Tim.
You want me to talk to him? I'm writing a brief for the back of the Batmobile, the red Batmobile, and how we came up with the idea. Take a break, Tim. Oh, good. I'll take a break. Okay. Sneaking in a sandwich. What do you mean sneaking in a sandwich? Okay. Oh, here we go. I gotta read these things. It's 1:30 time for a union break. True. Yeah, I do need a break. So all those little flags I made, I took little sticks, little toothpicks, and then I took little prints of the flag, and I had to glue them on and stick them on the car, and I did all that. It was all my idea. He didn't pay me. Nope. Just wanted more and more. So that's when I decided to try to help him. Yeah, those were the days. Anyway, that was my idea. I do all this stuff is my idea. And he still, when he gets that was so cool with the Mount Rushmore. Yes, again, my idea. Though I didn't press out convex enough out with the facials, so it's a little pressed in. I wish I would have, but we were doing things quickly. An idea would pop up, we'd throw it out there. Boom, boom. Try it real fast. Didn't have the time. I had to rush back and forth to Indiana, drive back and forth. We got some more ideas coming up. It's just a matter of the time. I might have to end up renting an apartment over here or something, because I can't live with this guy. It's a sweatshop, yes. I mean, I need a little peace and quiet. He still doesn't get the, I'm going to check on that idea about the mongoose. I'm going to check the color of the mongoose once I find the package of the car. Because he blames it on the printer for some reason. That's a red, okay? And then that's an orange, a cadmium orange. He's got to get off of this. Keeps talking about the shine or the printer won't print the color. No, the color's not right from the beginning. I have an example. Red, fire engine red. That's more of the subdued color of this. And this is the same, it's the same as the computer screen. And you can see it's not even close. Not even close. But when he gets on a bend, he doesn't, unless he discovers it himself, he will fight it. He's never wrong. So, look, pink. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to check the red mongoose. It's richer, deeper. I just don't see anymore. And so, pumpkin seeds are good for you, and he's up and around the corner. Yes, the Mo goes red is perfect. Go get one of those cars. I can't right at the moment because they're back in the exact aisle that I need to hunt for it. And I don't know where it's located. Correct, the mongoose.
That's fine. Can I ask what you're doing?
These gentlemen are talking. We're having a conversation on the realities of life and the galactical sphere of all universal concepts. Professor Erwin Corey and I are having a conversation about the evolving of the situation in which all time reflects and bounces back. At my uncle and I used to crack up when Professor Erwin Corey would come on the night show. It was just, the guy was hilarious. Anyway, well, now we have the okay. I don't want to hear about that. The mongoose. I still can't figure out, and somebody could help me, or because I can't get in. I'm too disappointed out of it. But if there's 133,000 registered voters in the United States, and Trump got 74 to 75 million of those 133 registered voters, do the math. That's all I can say is do the math. So Trump, from my understanding, did not lose based upon mathematics of subtracting 75 million from 133 million registered voters. Something's not right. So, prove me wrong. Help me out. High gloss red should be bright enough, or even a candy apple red. I agree. So I've subtracted that a couple of times and still can't come up with the same figure. So something's not right. But who knows? Maybe it's a purging of this nation that we need, that God is purposely is so determined and predestined that we need to clean up shop in certain areas, and we haven't. But it's still for me surreal. The two that are kidding, that are going in, and all that he did do. So, yes, Mazda. Can I go shake the tree?
Yes, you can go shake the tree.
Okay, guys. Thanks for your time. Thank you for the break. Thank you for my
Now,
legs.
they asked me a question about something. I can't remember what it was.
My raise.
You just did your raise.
I just kidding.
No, you just had your raise.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You got up.
I just got up. Hey, was this on a hold? Because this baby's perfect now. So just let me know when you have inventory sheet and the label. And did we get anything from FedEx this morning that brought in? Or anything for the post office? How does the post office deliver here? Is there a mailman? An actual mailman?
Well, I tell you, all these guys that watch, they go, you were talking about a general store. I visited an establishment years ago that was awesome. This one was in Boone, North Carolina. Had some guys sitting on the front porch playing guitar and a banjo as you entered the store. Even had an original cash register or old cash register, creaking floors, and a wee bit of history. Yes.
Hey, I could do that in the summer. I could sit out there as an old guy and play
No,
my ukulele.
frankly, I don't want you to be sitting out there.
No, I mean, I can play my ukulele. I love songs. The songs I sing. You want me to do that?
No, frankly. Not in the least.
Guys, help me out. He's in his mood and in his coat or something. Where's Ryan when I need him?
No, you know. See, here's the thing: is I have to watch tonight. I have to watch either this. I have to watch Agassi or Agassi. I have to watch.
Wait, what is Agassi?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what the movie's all about.
No,
It's
I didn't
basically
bring it.
pure.
I took it back home.
It's
Agony and the Ecstasy. Okay, Chuck Heston about Michelangelo Buonarroti and Rex Harrison playing the warrior pope. Okay, it's an incredible movie.
Warrior,
wonderful art. He was a warrior pope. He always was initiating wars and taxing the populace for the wars. Get with your history, Jack. He had to fund then Buonarroti to paint the Sistine Chapel. Come on, get with it, Jack. Well, and second of all, I didn't bring the DVD back.
and
I
then,
switched it out.
Then
I bought Errol Flynn.
Yeah,
and Olivia
yawn.
de
Yeah, yawn.
Oh, Dan,
And then we
come
have
on.
to watch Day in the Day. They Die with Their Boots On, which was totally
Parts of it.
unfactual.
Parts.
The whole
parts,
movie
no,
was
no, no,
unfactual.
Parts.
Now,
The day.
then we have
have
to watch Court Gesture, another vomit movie.
Danny
I mean, he
Kaye.
literally,
That's Danny
he
Kaye,
literally
Portchester.
has the
I brought
worst taste in
okay, guys,
movies.
help me out. Horse feathers.
Oh yeah, there's
the
another
Marx
one.
Brothers.
There's another Barf Brothers. That's what I'm calling them.
He calls them the Barf Brothers.
Barf Brothers. They're the worst comedians ever.
Okay, the history's kind of adjusted. There's some artistic license taken with the day they die with their boots on, but it's an entertaining film. Olivia de Havilland, she's great. I agree. She's just great. She lived a long life too. And the whole scenes, all the light, the cinematography, the action. It's like the Charge of the Light Brigade. Same thing with Errol Flynn. It was too premier. You know, things are altered a little bit, but fun entertainment. Half the crap now is not factual. It's not real. Did you guys argue if it's there or not? Yes. The Adventures of Robin Hood's outstanding. Brian, wait, what's that about the Marx Brothers? Brian doesn't like the Marx Brothers. Doesn't understand them.
No, I just don't think they're funny.
He doesn't think they're funny because he doesn't understand them.
No, it has nothing to do with understanding.
It has everything to do with it.
No, it doesn't.
If you can't understand
it's
that
just
funny humor,
no,
it's hilarious.
It's stupid.
You watch stupid, sick humor. Adam wants to know if we argue about day and night. See, he didn't even get that joke. Brian, do we argue about day and night?
Day and night.
See, that's why he doesn't understand the Marx Brothers, because he doesn't understand that joke. Adam wants to know if we argue about day and night.
What, the movie Day and Night?
No, the idea of day and night. Good gravy.
What are you talking about?
I'll say it's day and you'll say it's night. I'll say it's night and you'll say it's day.
No, why would we argue?
Guys.
Why would we argue about day and night? That makes no sense.
That's perfect sense. Adam, that was brilliant.
No, it wasn't.
That's a Marx Brothers
that was
comment.
Stupid.
I quit.
Shut up. Well, no, I don't even know it's not okay. So here's the map. I'm gonna give you okay. So here's the real thing about the Marx Brothers. Okay, it has nothing to do with the movie. It's just basically a routine, a comedy routine skit, basically at vaudeville. Okay, that started in the theater. They do these funny skits that it really didn't mean anything. They were just a funny skit.
Exactly.
But then trying to make a stupid movie around it is dumb.
You have to have a subplot.
There is no plot. Brian Young and ProTinker.
Yeah, you know what? You could say that about science fiction. What an...
Yes, you want to place an order? Okay. Hold on a second. Let me finish this here. I got to get a phone with a mic or a headset on it. This is not. Yeah, the race set. Yeah. And what's your name? Or do you have an account with us? Are you in our system? Okay, so what is your first name? Novell, right here. Okay. Let's see, 334. You did? Oh, okay. Yeah, alrighty. Let's see. 334. No, that's not it. 333. 20 hours Le Mans. Yeah, with the Bel Air, we've got. Ooh, boy, we're getting low on those. You better get your race set with your Bel Air, people. Better not sit around goofing around on that. All right, so everybody listening, if you're watching us online and you call us, you can't do that because you will hear yourself, hear me, hear you, which will get you all confused. So make sure you bring your volume to nothing so that you can understand that I'm talking in current talking. So I'm talking to people online, not Robbie that's on the phone with me, that's watching me online and hearing me talk delayed, which is very confusing for Robbie, not for me. Right, now we're talking normal. Okay, so all ready with the credit card. Oh. A yellow, what item, what is that? SC 349. It's a Chevelle, or is it SC 353? No, it's not 353. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Tim will keep you. All right. Let's see. Chevelle.
This is Brian when he can't win an argument. Red's red. Yeah, I remember Captain Blood too. That was a good one. They're all good. They were all good when I was young. I still appreciate Laurel and Hardy. There's some classic moves, classic dialogue with Laurel and Hardy. Three Stooges. I mean, they really, when they were on their peak, but he just thinks it's nutty. He doesn't even I don't think he really appreciates the Three Stooges. Laurel and Hardy, I think my favorite part of Laurel and Hardy is when he looks into when Laurel does something and then Hardy just kind of looks right at the camera.
So a cougar, and let me just go get the set.
Tim time. But he was just, to me, when they looked at the camera, Hardy and have that look. I always like that. And I like Abbott and Costello. I like their lines. Brian doesn't. He doesn't really like humor.
And you don't mind we open these, put all the cars inside then, right?
Yeah, Stooges with the original curly. Yeah. Shrimp, actually, I enjoy his parts too because of his hair.
All right, there you go. Ready to pack it.
Can we get up? Pack what?
That set right there.
What's that?
And pack that right there too.
Whoa. Let's just slow your chops down. Pack this box.
Yeah, here, let me have that yellow car.
Now all of a sudden you want something?
Do
you want this in this box?
Not right this second.
Well, that's what you
Can
gave
I
me
have
the
the car?
impression.
I gotta find out what car that is.
You're barking.
You know, you are.
Well, I'll give it to you, but don't bark so much.
359 here. Bonehead, take that.
Do you want me to put this in here?
359.
And what's this stuff on
All
the
right,
table?
Chevelle SS. All right, we got that. And then the CUDA. You want the CUDA. CUDA.
You better have all the right stuff.
CUDA. The Cougar. Oh, the black Cougar. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, but I'm glad you said.
Oh, boy.
The black Cougar. That's the Sam. That's the. Yeah, the AJ Point Cougar. Yes.
I mean, they've all have bad movies. Artists have had bad paintings. Musicians have had lousy songs, bad albums, except for the Kinks. Anyway, you guys remind me of Beavis and Butthead. That I didn't appreciate. Good for you, Christopher Hunt. Uh-oh. What did Christopher Hunt say? Received 24 hours of lemons with the Bel Air and Scale Electric Ford Mustang and Vantage today, packed by Tim. Was it packed okay? Christopher, was it packed okay? I'm trying to get these out as fast as, Mr. Nutcase wants them out like instantly. Casablanca is one of our classic favorites. I got my top 10, but everybody has their top 10.
I wish I had these when I was a kid. You know, it's so funny because I had so much fun of this when I
Did
got
you?
into this. Boy,
Did you want to
if
get
I
up?
was a kid again, all these the cars that oh my gosh. Get
We
up.
could watch the Marx Brothers if you were a kid again.
Okay, I liked the Three Stooges. I thought
Maybe.
that,
Sometime.
No,
I have their whole collection and you don't let me bring it over to watch it.
you're a liar.
I mean, I have their whole collection. I have all Shemp's involved in it. It's the Deluxe collection.
He is
And
literally.
I bring it over and you always roll your eyes.
I think he's.
No,
got-
we're gonna watch some depressing forensic murder TV shows.
I tell you, he is. He's the older brother. Yes, he's hated me. He has hated me and resented me all his life.
Well, that's because you did 3 things against
because
me.
I gave away his stupid coin collection. I licked all of his stamps and I destroyed his model. I remember destroying his model kits. I took him outside into mud and then smashed him with rocks. I said, he's going to pay.
And I didn't do anything. That's the
Oh,
funny
you were
thing.
always
I never. You just.
pestering me. Sticking my finger in the light socket. That wasn't happiness.
That was me.
All righty, what else?
Where's
so
that
you
black
got
Cuda?
the Sam Posey, the yellow Chevelle, the set, and this free car. Okay, your number?
I'm not doing a thing until I see it all on the table.
Yeah. And what was that name again? Robbie? Last name? Wait a minute, say that again. And yeah. Next, or expiration date. And the CVV number. Yeah, I used to buy. It was 1971. I was living in Imperial Trace Apartments in Toledo, and there was the Hobby Center. It was called the Hobby Center in Toledo, and I lived right next to Franklin Park Mall. And I would go there whenever I had money. I would buy a T-Jet. It was because they were little plastic cases with foam on each end, and that's how I remember the T-Jets. All the cases were like that. They had these little plastic ends to them, and they were $6.50 a piece. Yes. Well, how old are you? 55, 50, 40s? Okay, so you're 57. Yeah, so 57, I'm 61. So 4 years later, that in mid 80s. Yeah, so that, I mean, you were Thunderjets kind of died out in like 74, 75. And then it was all extraction. And then in the 80s, Tyco came to fruition. No, they weren't. But see, a lot of the design, believe it or not, a lot of the designs, and this is what kills a lot, and people don't understand this because I worked for a toy company called Irwin, so I was in the production and the development stages of toys, and it's amazing how these people thought what people really wanted, and it's just the opposite of really what they want. They'd always think, well, they want loops and all this fancy stuff, and customers they want it, but they really don't want it, and that really caused a lot of problem with returns, defective. I'll tell a story online one of these days about defectives and how many returns sets came back with Irwin. Oh my gosh, we went into the mass and all that. It was terrible. So I'm just bloviating right now. Your order's all done. Tim's going to pack it here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to print the label right now for it, and she'll go. Yeah, I just no, because it actually printed a label for priority mail, and so I'm going to cancel that, and I'm going to do a label for UPS. That's funny. Yeah, so let me go back here and create another label. Let's see here. I've got the packing slip now. Let's see here. Okay, so that's an 8x16 box. Yeah, and I don't know why it did that. 7 pounds. Now, I don't know why. Oh, it defaulted to the priority. See, and actually, UPS is 50 cents cheaper. UPS is 50 cents cheaper to Pennsylvania. So that's going to go UPS. So you'll get it Friday. You might get it tomorrow. You might get it tomorrow. Well, it's one day. See, people in Pennsylvania,
Do you have
people
the
in
inventory sheet for me?
people in Indiana will get something next day. Okay. And you're in Pennsylvania. And it just depends on how far east you are will determine where you fall in the 1 or 2 day period. So, right, and that's why there is a strong probability that you will get this tomorrow.
Hey, I need to come here. We could talk. That's that one.
Yep, that's
that one. Where's this?
That's the free one.
Okay, that's the plus.
Yep.
You got to mark that down.
It is.
No,
it's
you
right,
got
right here. It says
where?
right here.
Where? All right, that needs to be more clear.
No, it's bold already. It's just your face is
No, you're
losing it.
That needs to be much clearer.
No, it doesn't need to be anything. You need to be
Robbie.
clearer. You're just getting old. All right, thank you, Robbie, for the business. We really do appreciate.
Thank you, Robbie.
And thank you so much for supporting our store. All right, bye-bye. Okay, another satisfied customer, which just is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing with the way you do it.
Okay, and what is that supposed to mean?
Right, this pile right here. I need to know what that's all about.
Yeah, it's an order. If you just pack it.
I need an
shut
inventory
up.
sheet and a label.
That should go in this box right here. Everything should go in that box.
I
right
know it'll
there.
go in that box, but I just need the.
But I don't know if it's the. Yeah, that will fit in there.
I need the inventory sheet.
I am. I'm going to do that right now. The guy just placed an order online.
But I need the inventory sheet right now. I can't answer all their questions. They're going to have to just tell everybody they're just going to have to understand that we.
Okay, that's a Hot Wheel car.
Yeah.
We can't get
This was a collectible I bought. I've got a box of. That's the last of I have. There are no more. So this is the item number. It should already be in the system. Did you check that? Is it in there?
No, I just noticed it wasn't in there.
No, it's not. So if you want to, you just want to set it on the shelf here and leave them in here. Well, no, actually, go put them.
Put 'em in the back?
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's a collectible. Alrighty. That's right, bud. It's going to be song worse than hotcakes. What do you mean? Okay, I understand. Brian, thanks again for the free CUDA. Any time. I mean, what?
That's not a CUDA in there. That's a Bel Air.
I know that. No, he's talking about something else. Same here, Brian. Very gracious. Well, it's not that. Okay, so it's. How should I say this? There's nothing to it. You know, it's how you do business. You know, when customers used to come into my newsstand, I'll tell you a story. So I had a newsstand, a comic book store. It was called Young's Newsstand. I sold a lot of comic books. Well, I used to have a program. It was kind of, I don't know if anybody remembers S&H green stamps, so that every time you bought a comic book, you would get 2 stamps. And so if you would get, 50 stamps, then that would be worth so much money. A page was worth $1. And so I had a guy, I can't believe this. I had a guy come in my store with his little book, and I made a little booklet, so that you could lick the stamps, and because I had a printer next to me that could make these little stamps that you could lick and put on there. It's really a great little idea. Well, I had a guy, one of my customers come in, and he had his book, 2 books full, okay? And I look at him, But I noticed something different, that the pages were just a full page of stickers, like they hadn't been cut out. Well, I found out that this guy worked at Kinko's and he copied the stickers and then just pasted them on the pages. And so I caught him and I called the guy. I said, hey, does this guy work at your place? And in the long words, he got fired. But the funny thing about it is if he would have just cut all the stamps individually, which would have taken him more time, but this is typical of thieves. They always go for more. They always go for the cheap way out.
And they're dumb.
And they're dumb. And so he stuck the whole page, and I just said, I can't believe he did this. But anyway, that was funny. I have so many stories at Young's Newsstand of thievery. It was amazing.
That's what's sad.
And that's what's sad. I had one dad come into me and go, Brian, he just took bubble gum. I said, no, he didn't. It's not just bubble gum. It could be a car next time. I couldn't believe it. I even had a camera set up one day in the morning because I had a lot of kids that would come in and buy candy. And so I had a camera set up one day to catch them stealing. So I went home that night with the camera and I'm watching it and I had to go real slow and I double take the women. And I said to myself, is he stealing? And so I did it really slow. He did a shell game. He had candy up here and then he put it down and then he...
That's true. It's not what they take. It's that they
took it. And so the next morning he comes in. I go, look, you see this? It's the videotape of you buying candy yesterday. Did you do something wrong? If not, I'm going to call the cops. And he said, yes, Mr. Young, I took some candy. I said, pay up. I go, what? Just ask. Okay, I'm not.
What about the guy with the knapsack?
Oh, yeah. Another kid used to come in all the time. And so he was stealing baseball cards. And he went into the bathroom with his baseball pack or his lunch or his book pack. And I put my foot on the door, and I said, can I see? He goes, what are you doing? I'm going to the bathroom. I go, can I see your bag? No, you can't. I said, open up the bag, and there's a whole deck of Flair baseball cards. A whole deck of 36 cards. So I call the cops. He's standing there. And he goes, you're not going to call the cops on me, are you? I go, yeah. And the cops came in. I go, listen, I've dealt with him enough. I go, just do me a favor. I took the cops over. I said, can you just scare the crap out of him? Can you just put the cuffs on him? And so the cops came up to him. He goes, I go, they're going to arrest you. And he goes, oh God, no, not the cuffs. And they put the cuffs on him, and that was so fun. I had so much fun on that one. And then I had the big conspiracy. I had four kids.
You don't have to go on for 800 of them.
Well, this is the funnest one. I had four kids all conspired to steal a bunch of baseball cards. So I got all the kids, and the parents finally came over because I told all the parents, I said, listen, I can either prosecute you or we settle it here at Young's Newsstand. Okay, or they're going to I'm just going to file, and the police are going to take care of it. And so all the parents agreed to come over, and all the three kids agreed, yes, I stole it, Brian, I did. One kid was holding out, and the dad then stood up. He was really mad at me. He said, listen, my son said didn't do this. So I said, fine, you know what? I said, you know what? I don't care. I'm done. I've tried to be nice about this. I'm finished. And I walked over to my phone. I said, I'm just going to call the cops and let them deal with it. Immediately, the kid stands up and says, I did it, Mr. Young. I did it. The dad looked at him and said, you're dead when we get home.
AJ wants to know if you can be a little louder. Because they can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And easy with the Coke because the sugar's it's building up. Sheesh. They had to turn their things down.
I'm sorry. Okay. So those are just some of my stories at Young's Newsstand. I was robbed about 4 times. One day when I came in, all my windows were broken.
That's sad.
The next time, my back door was broken.
That's
So let me just tell you, this is the last story.
That's sad.
So my store used to be a Montgomery Ward's catalog store. And in the back of it was an old garage door. It was wooden. It had 4 windows. They were all broken with screen on them. Just a ragtag door, okay? Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification
I
bell
don't know if
button.
you're
How
watching,
can we
Robbie,
help?
but it's done.
Yeah. No way. Holy. Who are you? Jerry Burkhart's on the phone, people. Okay, how we doing?
Why does that sound familiar?
What are you confused? We don't want you to be confused. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's no sense to be confused. What's wrong? S 361 and 360? Yes, cars and cars. Let me get it. Yep. Yes, we're gonna have we're gonna be pre-releasing it. My son Ryan, that's coming. My 360 it's landed this week. Actually, it's supposed to land tomorrow. And he's gonna be doing a pre-sale on that. We'll be offering that for sale here pretty soon. Well, let me put it this way, okay? We are selling out everything we get, but I'm buying more of it. I've got 200 and I've got how many cases? Yes. Yes. I don't think you can add it to your cart. No, you can't. It might be. I'll tell my son that there's a flaw in it. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second here. Pro Tinker. My what sign? Oh, that's you like that, huh? What state are you in? Oh, no, Michigan. Oh, idiot. You've got Governor DeWine. It's really showing, what it's really showing is really who are the real stupid people. I think that's what it is. Yeah, no, it's still showing coming soon. Yeah, so you can't do anything. And we're going to be, once you get the notification, as long as you're subscribed, okay, and you're subscribed on YouTube, you'll get, as soon as we go live, you'll get a notification saying, hey, we're going live and we're going to tell you when to buy, okay? You just start watching and then subscribe. Go down to the bottom and it says subscribe to the channel. And you'll get notifications that way too. Yep. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yep, pretty soon. Yep, bye. Thanks. Bye. Okay. All right, so I had this garage door in the back of my store. It was ragtag. It would hardly ever go up. I never locked it because it wouldn't work. Okay. I never got broken in at all, ever. Ever they would try to break through that garage. Actually, it did lock. The mechanism would still bolt on both sides. Okay, so my landlord said, hey, I'm going to put in a new door for you. I'm not kidding. This is not a lie. It's not a joke. So he put in a brand new metal garage door. No windows, brand new. Within 1 week, I come into the back and somebody had cut a hole in the metal door with tin snips. I go, are you kidding? 2 weeks ago, this was a ragtag door. Why didn't you do it then? Then a week later, they pushed the top of it down and almost caved in the the garage door. I said, I can't handle this. Is ridiculous. It was amazing how many times I was broken in, stolen, this or that.
In a little Ohio town.
Little Ohio town, Young's Newsstand.
Probably a bunch of college kids on drugs.
No, there was actually one of them was an ex. I hate to say it, ex-police officer was caught with a bunch of guys. It was a thief, a ring. They were breaking into businesses and selling the product afterwards.
Still goes on.
Still goes on.
They're inaugurating one today.
I don't care, frankly. No, it's tomorrow, 21st.
I know it was the 20th. Oh, that was today.
No, the 21st. We get what we deserve.
That's right. Hey, I need an inventory and a label for this, and I need an inventory and a label for this. That you told me to rush, get it done.
How many pounds is that?
This one?
Is that under a pound?
I'm right here. I picked the box up, and you're asking me,
No, how much
is it
does it
under?
weigh?
Is it under? And I haven't even gotten to the weight.
Well, could you tell me without sitting
when
talking?
I get there, but you are asking me something that I. 1 pound 7 ounces. 1 pound 7 ounces, and I can't get any less because I did hardly use anything to put the stuff in.
I don't understand why you always get upset.
Me? I don't think so. Me?
Like, what gets you frustrated? Why do you get so frustrated?
Yeah, Brian. Why do you get so frustrated? They're
I
asking-
don't.
Oh my gosh. Slot car news. January 15th, 2021. TGIF, slot car, police car, SRC, BRM.
Yeah, that's Dave Kennedy's site.
Dave Kennedy.
He used to work here. How much does this weigh? What was the dimension?
Be careful with that.
What are the dimensions on that? Can I have dimensions on that?
Yeah, just calm your tracks. Brian, have you finalized the Nomad color schemes yet?
Yes. Here are the color scheme for the Nomads. Black, yellow stripes, flames.
Adam says, I bet it was a bunch of artists struggling. It broke into your... That's terrible.
This is the purple, dark blue. It just doesn't show the
By the
correct.
way, everybody's saying it's today.
I thought it said 21st.
No, it's today. I worked for General Motors at one of their warehouses. The security guards would load semi-trucks with parts after everyone went home. They all got busted, but it took a while to catch them. Isn't that crazy? What town was your store in? What town was your store in?
Bowling Green, Ohio.
Bowling Green, Ohio.
Is something on?
Now everybody was guessing beforehand because you never mentioned the name of the town. So everybody was guessing, was it Toledo? Was a store in Toledo? Then someone's in Cleveland?
Can I have that box dimension, please, and the weight?
Youngstown? I was reading questions. Just don't panic. Which one? This one?
Box dimensions.
Let's see. 22. 12. I can never get 17. 22, 12, 17. 22, 12, 17. 22, 12, 17.
How much it weigh?
2.9 ounces, 8 pounds after I finished taping.
Well, that's not good.
What's not good?
Well, the shipping was $17. The item cost $19.
Well,
They paid $9 shipping, so basically it was a loss.
well, I packed this in the smallest box possible. They're gonna have to just come to the store and buy it, or you're gonna have to have free shipping like Amazon. I'll weigh it again.
No, it's not that. It's just it's
Whoa, wait a minute. Mistake. That's even worse. 3.9. Sorry, 3.9, not 2.
I don't.
And that's just the product. I hardly have any packing in it.
No, I know that. It's just a big box.
I'm sorry. Gives me this. I hope everything's in here. Because I'm just checking it off.
I can't believe it's $27.
Terminal track. TRX terminal track with transformer. I hope these are everything that's supposed to be in here.
Yep, they are.
It's all correct? All right. Just, that's UPS. I gotta finish this thingamajigger for Ryan. Adam wrote this. There was this slot car dealer that was telling people he was out of Bel Airs, but really he had a stockpile to add to sets for deals. Lots of laughs. That's terrible.
No,
Actually, Ryan pulled them out and didn't tell
No,
us.
that's not the. No, it's not. We have okay. I don't want to think people. I don't want people to think that we're taking advantage. We're not. Okay, I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it because I like to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I have left in the blue 55 Bel Airs. Now I want you to understand that I ordered 1,000 of these. Okay, and this amount right here is nothing compared to what I did have.
Poor Adam.
All right?
I can't believe you were misleading these
I'm not
people.
misleading people. I just want to make sure everybody gets some over the next 4 or 5 months.
But you're throwing them in sets, and it's just, it's so
No, it's not.
misleading.
This is all I have left right here. This is it. This is the last box of Bel Airs.
Hardly any in there.
There's hardly any in here. Less than 50.
But less-
Okay.
Oh, but don't be misleading.
I'm not. Oh my gosh.
Poor Adam.
The fact of the matter is I only ordered 1,000.
That's the fact of the
That's the
matter.
facts. I didn't order 2,000. There aren't another 1,000 coming. Okay, there's only 1,000 of these coming. Okay, when they're gone,
They're gone.
They're gone. Now, am I going to save some back so that a year from now maybe we might do a special and give one of
yeah,
these away?
like 10 or
Sure, I'm going to
50.
do that.
I mean, you always put a special edition
We're putting a
mold
percentage of these back.
so
okay.
that people don't get greedy.
People don't get greedy, number one. So he's just going to repeat everything I say.
No, I'm saying it. You're repeating everything I'm saying. What did they just comment?
I don't know, Adam Mark crashing, the Adam market crashing. He has 3 other boxes like that. No, I don't.
See? Yeah. All right, you want me to stack them up over here, Brian?
Yeah.
Move the pallet over here. Yeah, put them all back there for us. Adam said I do the same. Don't worry, I was just making a joke. Oh man, Clint said.
Brian, where do you want me to hide these other 5 cases?
That's funny.
Ron said need to let the value increase. Yes. Graham said unbelievable. The mother load. Dibs. Then he has 3 other boxes like that. That's Ron.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't. And what is amazing is when these went on sale, that back in, gosh, what was that, November? I couldn't believe that's all we had left. That's how many people bought. And that's a lot. And I thank everybody for doing it. That's why I'm kind of I didn't have to show you this box. But I want to let you know, for the love of Mike. For the love of Mike. For the love of Mike. So tonight we have my wife, there's one thing that wife does good. She does do good things like crock pot meals. So we're doing a roast. We're having a roast beef with potatoes and onions and corn in a crock pot. Let's see here. What's he say? Let's see. Gene, I understand Brian Sellers. What's that? Prognostic wish they could have gotten on those Auto World Renegades before you sold out. What is Auto World Renegades before you sold out?
I understand, Brian. Seller's prerogative. Wish I could have gotten in on those AW Renegades before you sold them out. Did you have some AW Renegades?
I don't know what Renegades you're talking about. But that's why we're telling people when these cars come out, they're going to go faster than. They're going to go faster than.
Did you move all these? Is that the 4th box of the Bel Airs?
No, this is the last.
Oh.
Here, I want you to sit and count these right now. And they're right here. We keep them right here. We keep this box right here. So if anybody wants to break in, they're right here. Right there. There they are. Okay, so if you're going to break in, there they are right there. Okay, so just so you know. See you tomorrow?
I'm going to buy these.
Oh, you're going to buy something?
Yep.
Wow. See, now Ryan wants to teach you how to use this because he wants you to do this in the future. So,
Yeah, go to shop. Yeah, the blue one.
so let's see if this works. Why can it never work? What number is that? 8836. Eight 3 6.
Here we go.
Right here. 299, 319. Oh, wait a minute. I've gotta give you your discount. Apply discount. Let's see, percentage. 15.
It's sitting right here.
Done.
Gonna shake the
44
tree, boss.
cents.
Shake the tree.
273. Ooh, $5. I can't wait. That was good. Check out.
I bought a pair of these. These were wonderful.
What happened?
I picked up my son, was taking him to his bed, and it got wrapped around him somehow and disconnected one of the. Oh, shoot, your phone. Okay.
Why is it everything disconnected? Ready? Oh, that. Oh man. What was it?
Okay.
Hold on a second. It figures. Come on. I didn't know what the total was.
273.
273?
73. So
73, 74, 75,
27 cents.
4,
And a dollar.
3,
I'm sorry, not
4, 5.
There we go.
Well, I gotta find out why this printer's not working. Thanks, Brian.
Hey, you have a great day.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. So the HO stuff is moved over. The Carrera Go cars are moved over.
Okay.
So
Now, Carrera Go?
yeah,
No, those are 143rd.
yeah. You thought the lot was 143rd.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, you have a great day.
You too, buddy.
Hey, good question here.
Now, why is that not working?
Somebody said, Brian, how many Thunderjet pit kits 00103 do you have?
About 50.
All right, and one guy, U of M, said I agree with him. I hope we don't have to stay up to midnight for every exclusive.
Who said that?
U of M. A lot of guys, you know, can't stay up that late. Maybe we can do it midday. Also, have you ordered AW Release 31 Thunderjets yet?
Huh?
Have you ordered the AW Release 31 Thunderjets yet?
No, why?
Okay. No. Why?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why my printer's not working.
But never. Why should it? You're welcome, Rob. I gotta finish writing this, guys. Robert said he wants to buy some when they are available.
What?
Whatever I just said.
What, the Thunderjets?
Let's see. The AW Release 31 Thunderjets yet.
No, they're not out yet. All right, they are good. Now it works. I needed to reset it. Okay, so let me explain to you. Okay, so here's what's coming out. Where are my glasses? Oh, right here. All right, so in the end of the this week actually is Cars and Coffee, which is a Thunderjet release, which is going to be the VW Beetle. It's going to have the Bel Air Lowrider. Those are going to be sweet. The Shelby Cobra. That's coming out. That's release 31. Now release 30. I already have release 30, but the next newest release is going to be, or the next other release is going to be the SC361 Extraction, Legends of the Quarter Mile, the Dodge Charger, Rack Pack, and the California Fish. Dick Landy, Wally Booth, and Butch Leo. Other than that, I won't know all the other new releases for the next couple weeks. I'm going to call or email Auto World so I can get better images of those cars. Let me see if I can get better images of the cars. Let me tell you a couple things. Auto World loves me. I'm not saying loves me, but we're doing a ton of business with them. And I like it because they're really nice to deal with. They're a nice family, a nice, happy. I like Craig. Craig's a nice guy to deal with. Very easy to talk to. Sometimes he's abrupt, but he wants to get things done.
Wait, what'd you say? Sometimes he's a what? Abrupt? Oh, so you guys get along real well? Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Wow, look at those Coke bottle glasses. Yes, the Hertz AMX.
Well, it's if I'm going to see closer than this, see, I'm focused right at this distance. Here's focused right here. All right, so if I come in closer, I'm not going to see it. And that's fine print. So I need glasses to get me right here, okay? Now, I can take my glasses, my regular glasses,
Mr. Magoo.
and then I put these on.
Mr. Magoo.
Okay, then I'm this far. Now I can see it right there.
What's Butch Leal?
I don't know Butch Leal.
The California Flash. Mr. Magoo. Let's see. Give the cars that are coming out with are pretty sweet. The coffee car looks nice. The Nomads, the truck, they are sweet.
Well, let me just show you here. Okay, so we've got 50s and Fins, and I'll do a deal on these right now. Well, we're gonna do this on Monday, I guess. But here are the cars that we have. We just got in. And this was the first assortment. I'm just do this real fun because this is fun here. We'll just do some fun thing for a while. So Barn Finds was the first assortment. Back in 2019, I started buying Auto World for the first time, and I bought one case. Boy, did I mess that one up. Well, I didn't know how many I'd be selling over a period of a year. See, most retailers want to be sold out in 60 days. No, I don't believe in that. I believe at least a year. And so this was the first series that I bought, which is Barn Finds. And the two best cars in this were, I've got one of them. The second one was, these were the two best cars in this assortment, the Barn Finds. The first one was the Willys Coupe Gasser. And then the second one was the VW Beetle. I had this Beetle. I had a 68. Okay. So this was the first one that sold out. And then this was the second one. This one sold out first. And so I told, matter of fact, I'm the one that they came out. Okay. Ryan and I went to Auto World back in August, and they said, "What should we redo?" I said, "Barn finds." Really? Yeah, do barn finds. And so they redid it. And I bought 10 cases because I know these will sell over time. It's not okay. And I hate to be how do I want to be? I don't want to be arrogant, but I don't want to be. There are sometimes people think, well, you can't always say that because not everybody's in slot cars. I'm sorry, but there are 320 million Americans. There are 40 million Canadians, so that's 380. There are 7 billion people on Earth, and they're buying 3,000 cars in an assortment, and you think that's a lot of cars? You have no idea how many cars were made in the late 60s, 70s, and 80s. You have no clue how many were made. If I told you how many were made of these cars, you would say, you got to be kidding. Average front run on some of these sets were in the millions. That's because back in the 60s and 70s and the 80s in the United States, there were over 100 department store chains in America, and they were all buying race sets. And some of the chains were 10 to 20, 50, 60, 70, 80 stores, a case for each store. It was no problem to sell 1 million sets. Okay. And so I'm kind of boviating right now, but so the barn finds, it has the Willys Coupe, and then the Graveyard Cruise. That is the Dodge Charger and the Challenger. These are really sweet. And then the Impala Chevrolet. This was pretty cool. Impala, nice, beautiful. Look at that back end of that thing. And then the other cars, the last two, I think, are the Belvedere, Plymouth Belvedere. So that was the first. That was the first one that I screwed up. The second one was 50s and fins. I only bought one case. That's 48 cars, guys. One case is 48 cars. I go through 48 cars in 1 week. But this one, look at this Bel Air. These are the 57. See, this is the 57 Bel Air. See, now I want to do this in the black and yellow and then the Nomad in this car. All right. That's the 57 Bel Air. And then they have that comes in black and white. Or I mean blue, black and red. Then you have the Studebaker. Then the Belvedere. And then the Impala. This Impala is beautiful. And this is 50s and fins. And this was another one that I told them that they should redo also because it's sold out well. I mean, and you're saying, well, why would you have them do now that's going to lower the value? Are you kidding, guys? You've got to get a grip on how many cars are being made for the country of 320 million people. If a million people decide to get into slot cars, all this stuff's going to go through the roof. Literally go through the roof. Supply and demand. It's all about supply and demand. So here, let me tell you a dirty secret. All right. Do you want to hear a dirty secret? Yes, Corvair. I'd love to do a Corvair. But it costs money. The molds cost $40,000. So if you have $40,000 you want to invest, then contact me. And you and we will go in and you'll own the mold. Okay? And we can make that car. Very simple. That's right. But some people want to invest in them. I only have 10K. So the dirty little secret is here's how slot cars died in America in the 60s. And I think I've said this before, is that in the mid 60s, 1/32 scale was the pinnacle hobby in America. And unfortunately, the enthusiasts ruined the market for the novice because they were getting upset with the novice that they didn't really know what they were doing. And the novice said, well, you know what? We don't need this. We just want to have fun. Well, the enthusiasts know you can't have fun. This is serious business. I'm making my life on this. And it all crashed down in the late 60s. I mean, it crashed in the late 60s. Did it crash? Now, it never crashed in Europe, only in America. And that's why Europe still is very popular with 1/32 scale. So here's what happened. So Bryant did a great job. This is all going to be the HO aisle right here. We've got all the Carrera cars. We got all the Carrera cars right here. I mean, not Carrera. All the Fly cars are right here. Everything. And believe it or not, they're all in order, which I never thought it would be. But Bryant did a great job. So if you want a car... Of course, this one came off its base. This is a Ford Capri Turbo. It's missing the little bolt. You need some extra connector plug. All the Fly cars down this whole aisle. Right here, all Fly. Now, there is much more Fly than that. But anyway. All right, so that was kind of a little history. I thought you guys might like a little history today. Kind of give you some levity. A loaf of levity. Is that something, a loaf of levity? A loaf of levity. All right, I got the printer fixed on the printer. Okay, well, I think that's it. That's enough on the history. So that's why 1,000 cars is really nothing. The average print run of 1/32 worldwide average print run. So that means when this car is printed, they do 3,000. That's the average print run worldwide. 7 billion people. 3 million, 3,000. So you run the numbers. So my goal is to expand the slot car market to the consumer by 20%. How are you going to do that, Brian? We're doing it right now. One guy at a time. One guy at a time. We got 42 viewers. We've never had, our numbers are doubled within the last month. So if we go to 80 and then to 1,000, that's our goal. All right, so let me see if I got some new images. No, not yet. Only what I sent you. Okay, thank you. All right, so there's no images of the cars yet for the for that one set. I'm sorry, that I listed yesterday, which is the Country Charger Chase. So they're not out yet. All right. We got two new cars, two new SCX or Scale Electric cars I got to get listed. All right, I did that order. 2013, 2012, 2017. I don't need that. Oh, empty the trash. I'm going to go check the mail. I'll be right back, guys. I'm supposed to get tires. Do we have anything else go to the post office?
Nope, got everything over there right now. I never saw that box in the front though. You said something on a box, but it was UPS.
Yeah, there was one box.
Where?
No, right here.
Where was it?
It was under all the UPS stuff. I got it.
Well, it shouldn't have been under there.
I know that because you put it in with all that UPS stuff and you took it out of the truck last night. Well, your fault.
Oh, it's... I'm sorry, guys. I'm working on the information for the back bubble packaging for the red Batmobile. He still hasn't gotten that down though. I got to figure out how to get a hold of the other guy to let them know it's mongoose red, yes. It's fire engine red, yes. I got to figure out how to. I just. Oh man, it's so hard because I'm reviewing the original comic strips from where the red Batmobile began. The first Bat car was red. That was 1939. In 1941, it was actually called the Batmobile. There was actually no name earlier. Shake the tree, boss. I did. Your sight is only allowing one. Your sight is only allowing one for a pit kit. I'll ask. It's almost 3. Time for a break. Gene, time for the break, Tim. It was a Lincoln, right? Yes. Well, hey, it says here, it was the original was Cadillac. Your site is only allowing one pit stop. What's that mean?
Pit stop.
Yeah, pit stop. Or pit.
Let's see. Your site only is on one for a pit kit. Hold on, let me check. Oh, it only shows one in stock. Let me change that. Let me go check to exactly how many I have. Ryan, I know I had more Thunderjet kits than I did the other ones. I've got those on order. What do you do with those other Thunderjet kits? Yeah, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. I have about 40 of them. I'm going to change those I'm gonna change that right now to 40. 40 instead of 1. All right, I'm changing the inventory to 40. It's done. Now you can buy as many as you want. You can buy all 40 of them if you want. I got some new guide shoes for the defective ones.
Yeah, the later one was the Lincoln Futura. I'm trying to get this done. The Lincoln Futura was later on in the. That's what the 1960s TV series was based on. It came out in 1955, the Lincoln Futura, and then it was a redesign. But the first fat one, way back in the 30s, 40s, was the Cadillac.
All right, so those pit kits were just fixed. So that shows you the Rex quantity is, there's 40 of them in stock. I've got more coming, but let's double check something here. I want to look at something here. Oh, and these are the reinforced ones too. Let me show you the these tune-up kits. These have the reinforced guide shoes. You see that little plastic on them? Let me hang this up here so I could show you guys. See the little plastic there is a reinforcing to hold that pin up. See the reinforcing right there? See that little plastic there? That's to help hold this up so it doesn't snap off. So you might want to get these tune-up kits for your get them stocked up. Good news. Good to know that. Good to know that. You always learn something new at ProTinkerToys.com. 10503. Super Kit is 00103. 00103. 00103. I'll say it one more time. 00103. 24-hour champion. We got plenty of these sets in stock. I'm going to add more inventory. That's a great set. 24-hour champion. Great set. Extraction is, I'm out of the extraction, the 00105. I'm out of that until next week. All right, somebody from Kentucky just called me. Hello from Kentucky. Hello from Kentucky. Right, Roger, 19er. We now have you in Connect. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Kentucky. Are you in Kentucky? Hello? Oh, you're not? I thought you were in Kentucky. Oh, you're not? Oh, you're in Florida? Go ahead, Florida. Go ahead, Florida 19er. Go ahead. And who is this over? Who is this? Nassau Candy? Nassau. Oh, yes. Yes. Nassau Candy. I'm with you. Yes. Yes. ProTinkerToys.com. Yes. How are you doing today? I'm well, I'm right in the middle of a live stream on YouTube and I'm kind of crazy. So I do a live stream. You're not there. They're not hearing you at all. You're in my earbuds. So they don't know that I'm talking to you other than I'm buying Nassau Candy for the store, for our toy store, and novelty candy. And I can't remember if I placed that order. I did place that order, but I had questions about certain things that I didn't know if there was what's the freight I forgot to ask about the freight policy and all that kind of stuff. And where is this ship? For the whole order? Now, how does that work then? I mean, that's a big order. Is everything in stock? Okay, that's why it's only $16. So my total order was $800. Yeah, see, I don't want. I might have messed up because I formulated the order back in November, I think, and then I just gotten so busy. We finally opened up, and but you know, I'd rather get a more complete order if I have to then reorder or redo it again, I guess to. Um, because there must be a lot of items that are not in stock then. Because there was over 50 or 40 items or 25 items that I had put in that order, and I guess that's confusing. Yeah, well, no, but when I please hold, please. Correct. 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 Right. No, I know that, but and that's when I placed the order. I forgot to kind of get details on shipping and how shipping works with your company. Yeah. Yeah. And so you don't have a freight policy then? Right. And who would be my rep? I just did it online. I just did it online. Yeah, but nobody contacted me. They just told me to go online and set up my account. And nobody's. Yeah, why don't they call me back? And then I'll finalize this then and everything. How's that? All right? Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Yes, go ahead. They're not out yet. They're coming out. They're supposed to come out. Well, they told me, I talked to Race Masters earlier this month, and they said they're in develop. Well, actually, no, I talked to them in December. That they're in development, and it's supposed to come out the first quarter of this year. Now, I would put it more at second quarter. I would look at maybe April, May, June when it actually comes out. And then Auto World's working on a lap counter too. No, it's sold. It basically, yeah. But they had technical problems, so they re-released the set without the lap counter, and that's why it's. No, that's for 132nd. That's for 132nd. Yeah. But I am going to be getting a manual lap counter for Tyco, but it will work with AutoWorld. I'm going to be getting those probably on Monday. So check with me on Monday. Just check my online and see what lap counter we've got on Monday, okay? All right? You're welcome. Thanks. All right, so Paul just bought a huge order. Okay, so I'm going to go pull this right now. He bought 50s and fins, both versions. What the heck? And he also bought what? I mean, you know what? If you stop and think about it, is okay. So Ohio has about 8 million people in Ohio.
Hey, do you have that the plastic container that has that new piece coming out here?
What new piece?
Oh, the new car that's coming out.
The new car?
No, you know your car that has your ProTinkerToys logo on the plastic thing.
Yeah, you mean
No,
the
not on
truck?
that. No, the prototype they sent you, the bubble thing.
Oh, I have it at the house.
Okay, I gotta count some words off the bat. All right.
So if you stop and think about it here, I'll talk to you while I pull Paul's
You're
order.
gonna talk to them?
Yeah.
Will you pull Paul's order? Will you be able to pull
Why?
it
Do you want to talk to them?
No, will you be able to pull it correctly? That's all I'm asking.
Oh gosh. Never mind. You talk.
No, I want it pulled correctly, quickly, before you go on one of your long stories that distracts you. I just needed a leg break. Oh, no wonder my wife can't stand me. Too loud. Uh-oh, here we go. Make sure it's right. Lots of laughs. Paul said make sure it's right. Paul said make sure you do it right. Thank you, George. But we're going to make some slight changes. I've got some ideas. The Trump flag will be in front of the screen, but the back one behind us, got some other images we're going to be putting up behind there. Just making some alterations because we think we might have something here on Sunday Night Flicks, but I got two large poster formats to set up. We're still trying to get the mirror closer to the big screen. I do too, but it says oomph right now. It's the angle of it's oomph. Now you're talking about the one that's in front of the screen, the theater screen. We're gonna leave, correct? Paul said make sure you do it right. He said it right here. Okay, Ron, we don't have a second big screen, so that's the end of it. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to talk to you, Ron.
What?
Well, he always wants to come up with all these other ideas. Haul in a wall, move this wall out of the way, then bring in a conveyor, then a big screen, and then why just go to the
All right, so they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 and 8 is 2, 4, 6, 8.
What's Paul said? Yeah, make sure it's right. Lots of laughs. Ron said you can use my projector. We're not using projectors. I got this guy. This guy gives me a headache. Put the camera behind you guys. We did put the camera behind us. Oh gosh.
I pulled 2.
Give us an inch and we take a foot. Lots of laughs.
I pulled too many Impalas.
See, you did. You weren't thinking. You pulled too many. Good question, Ron. I try my best too. Let's see, Gene. So, what is the flick on Sunday? Okay, it's a western. I got 3 picked out, baby. 3 public domain spaghetti westerns, classics. A lot more entertaining than what we did see last Sunday night. We're going to show all of our guns, collections, shotguns. I'm not telling them which they are because I'm still going to review them and pick out the best one. Just make sure Brian doesn't knock it over when he rocks the recliner. Okay. So it's okay. I guess he wants his seat back. You want me to pack this?
Well, as soon as I print the label for it.
You sure these are all right?
Yep.
Well, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Well, that was easy.
Does Paul want me to sign each one with my name up here? Do I put my name here? Tim Young, artist in resident. I'm not doing it because there's a fee. I'm charging a fee from now on. Let's see, what box did I use for?
All right, that's Paul's order. Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell button. How can we help?
They just have a question. They don't want an ad. Let's do this every time.
AFX. Super Coupe. I had a AFX set that I replaced the cars with coupes. What was that item number again? Hold on. Hold on. No, that item number doesn't appear up. Where do you see it? Do you see it on our website or do you see it on eBay? Oh, no. No, that probably was an older AFX set that was done exclusive. I have, I have over 20 different sets available, AFX. I don't have a Super Coupe. I have a California Cruisin', which comes with a 55 Bel Air and a 1957 Ford F100. And then I have the Transamerican.
It is. It's a classic spaghetti western, and we're gonna be able to shoot our guns at it. We're gonna be able to have some jibes, some jabs. Got a couple of specialties, but there are 3 of them. And right now I'm in review. I'm researching them, reviewing them, seeing which one would be the most entertaining of them. Of course, I'll have them back up for another one, but it's gonna be a western night, western theme. We're gonna bring all the shotguns, do specials. Trying to jazz this up a bit with sales and specials. He won't let me. He says I can't give out the name of the film. Probably pop some popcorn. That's all I can tell you guys. Sunday Night Flicks. It's usually going to be between 8 and 9 to get started. No, Paul. It's not going to be the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm going to say this the last time. I can't show licensed, copyrighted films. Okay. No, it's not Blazing Saddles. I can't show those. None of those are on public domain. I have to go giddy up. I have to do public domain, so what I end up having to do is search all this garbage, go into all this crud. How about a lasagna western? The one western was filmed entirely, it's spaghetti western, Italian produced, but it was filmed entirely in Israel, which is interesting right there, the history behind it. And these aren't bad, crappy ones. This is they consider them classics over there. Why do I go like that? My eyes look like they're crossing in. Maybe they are. Good music, good actors. 3 of them are solid actors. Can't say the name, but they're public domain spaghetti Italian productions. I can give you that much for two of them for sure. Oh, there are copyrighted laws against rebroadcast. Correct. Thank you, Gene. Correct. I can't do anything, so I have to use public domain.
Third option.
Liverwurst causes cross. It's liverwurst. Your brother, brother, our great business. I don't own it.
All
I
right.
just here helping them.
Thank you so much. You call me. Yeah, bye.
We just gotta. I don't know about this. This was not much of an encouraging.
What happened?
George goes, I'm glad you guys are doing well because most of the small businesses are going under. It's only going to get worse, I bet, now. So we better jack up our online sales.
I'm not going there. Okay.
We're not going there.
I've told myself this. Okay. And I'm not even going where I want to go.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to go there. I want to go there, but I don't want to go there because I don't want to upset anybody that's watching. All right.
Correct.
And so I'm trying to be neutral. Okay.
Not necessarily neutral.
I'm not right. I'm just, people know where. I mean, I'm a veteran. Okay. I don't take crap. Okay, and I don't like to give crap unless you deserve it. I've gone through a lot. And
Correct.
I don't need it.
Correct.
In other words.
Correct.
All right. So when is he going to send me his address so I can get this stuff shipped? Okay. So Mark has not turned in the following assignment. So Mark has not turned in the following assignment.
Uh-oh.
His Spanish. Okay. See, and this is.
How many times? I mean,
This is the 5th time that we've been down this road.
How many assignments has he not turned in?
What are you talking about?
I mean, he just got an email?
Yeah, I just got it again. He doesn't do this because
Well, he's got wrestling.
no, he wants to spend all of his time playing Xbox.
Can't do that.
Mark's got a Spanish chapter 3 written vocabulary. Did not turn it in. Did not turn it in. Alert, 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 alert.
Boy, I ain't gonna be at the dinner table tonight. I think I'll eat out.
It's not like I don't even want to go there.
I don't either.
I mean, it's like they think that I'm really sitting there wanting to.
He's just got to do it. Period. I always turn my assignments in. I remember the science project Dad ended up doing. I sat there wondering when I was going to be able to help. He got so into it.
Alert, 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 alert. Alert, 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 alert. Mark, you have not turned in your Spanish chapter 3 written vocabulary. Bad news, baby. Bad news.
Paul, here it is. UPS.
Paul, oh, he wanted one more item.
Well, I got to get a new box.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he wants to get the set. So you need to put all those in the set. Okay? Let me print that label real quick.
What set?
He decided to buy the 24-hour
Why
Le
did you put
Mans.
this stuff over here?
I don't know because
I put all
he
this
just
effort in doing this. Well, he's got to wait. I'm not rushing this. I guess I had time. This is stupid.
No, I'm just kidding.
What? Well, I cut open through the label.
Tape it up.
Paul, I got yours done, buddy. The Taping Ninja. The Taping Ninja. Man, I am sore. We must have. Do you think maybe we wrestled last night while we were sleeping and we don't know it?
No, I had the most intense dream of me being chased by.
Well, maybe I was chasing you because I had a dream that I was a crocodile and I was chasing this real big, fat, juicy looking human who ate stuff all the time, like candy.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Now, Mark. Here's Mark's respond. Okay. Ha ha ha. I turned it in at the end of school. Ha ha. I'm responsible. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
He probably that's a late email you got. He probably did.
What was that? Ron Gardner. What are those things? What?
What do you think, Ron?
What are those? What do those mean? I just got that notification.
Bunch of dreamy Tims. Alligators. Oh.
Oh boy.
Chucky V said, Brian, did yesterday's orders go out? Are you kidding me? Yeah. What do you mean? Yesterday's orders went out? They went out last night at 4:35.
5 o'clock. He was here at 5 o'clock, took all the UPS at 5.
I'm waiting for my order. I had mailed. Did I get the package yet from? No.
Today is only Wednesday. Hell in a handbasket. I tell you what. What's this now? What do you think?
Chomps more on their food, Brian or a saltwater crocodile? Oh, Chucky B. He wants to know about 4378 and 4379.
4378. Yeah, those shipped. What the heck's going on?
I need a pencil.
No, wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, because we tried to get a hold of you. We don't have.
Wait a minute, 4378, 4379.
We don't have the white car, Chuck. Oh, shoot. White. I wondered what these were for.
That's what I asked you, but you yelled at me.
We don't have the iWheels white AMX. These aren't even the right cars.
Whose car is that out there? Oh, hello. We wonder who came in. What the heck?
What the?
We're yelling and screaming. That's your car? Your car? You drive it? No. Good for you.
Are you? All right, hold on, Chuck. We got to get this straightened out here. Okay. All righty. Let's make sure. Oh, shoot! I forgot to bring those pallets. All right. Well, that's got the bag in there. Come back tomorrow. I'll have the other ones. Or just next time you come at. My printer wasn't working, and did you get your room cleaned? You sure? Did you find your remote hand towels? Did she find your hand towels? No.
Did you turn all your homework assignments
Did
in?
you turn all your homework assignment? Mark didn't turn his English in, so he's pretty in pretty bad shape here. Is that it? Yeah, you're right. It is. 8:53. So you got your room all cleaned up, huh? Because
Yeah,
Mark.
the cleaning ladies were coming today.
Cleaning ladies.
Yeah. church owns a cleaning company, and she, out of the kindness of her heart, sends once a month a cleaning crew to clean her house. Don't worry about it. You know who he is.
Okay.
It's not a crisis.
Does she do that? Does she clean other houses?
Oh, yeah.
Well, here, have her call me. I'm trying to get somebody at our house
Okay.
because my wife teaches online.
Yeah.
Ohio Virtual Academy, and we adopted 4 kids
Wow.
about 7 years ago, and
Yeah.
so we're doing the parent thing all over again. And
Yeah. We'll be 69 and 74 when he graduates high school.
I'll be 72 when David graduates high school.
Isn't it weird? You don't fit in anywhere. You don't
No,
fit in with the young people with kids. You don't fit in with the old people with no kids.
And then I get a call from my son. They live in Michigan. They just had a baby in July,
Yeah.
and they're having another one. She's pregnant.
My daughter's 3 boys are the same age as these 3 boys.
Really?
Yeah.
So he was the last.
Yeah, he's the last adoption.
Oh, you adopted
we
2.
adopted 7.
Oh, you adopted 7. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we adopted because I was in Indiana and my wife, we'd become foster parents.
Yep.
And
that's
no,
what we
they
did.
didn't call us. So
And
for
Chuck,
3 months.
We'll do this foster thing, but we are not adopted.
And so we didn't get any calls. And so I'm in Indiana on a road trip, and all of a sudden my wife called and goes, "We've got to take these kids. They don't have any place to go." I said, "What are you talking about? Just all of a sudden?" Because David had a heart condition.
Yeah.
So he was like a week old.
What about these?
Oh yeah, we can give those. And he, no one wanted the heart condition, and so we took him so we had him for 2 years, and then we just went ahead and adopted him.
We're a medical home, and so we have 2 in a wheelchair right now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh okay.
Yeah, Julia, they called from Cincinnati. They had nowhere to put her. She was born with spinal bifida, and she's in a wheelchair.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so she's from Cincinnati.
Oh, they might have been. Those are tank bullets, but they'll still work, right?
No, those aren't the tank bullets.
They're not the tank bullets?
No, the tank bullets are over here.
All right. Ron thought they might have been the
How
tank
the
bullets.
heck, did you guys is the vault still here?
Hmm?
The vault?
Yeah, the bolt's over here.
Is it?
Hey, quick question on the Chucky B. Is that Chucky B you're trying to organize
Yes.
with? There were 3 signed. Those shipped. I shipped those out. Those are the ones you and I signed, and Ryan. Remember
Well, then
that?
what happened with? Then why is this here? Was that with it?
I think that
Hey,
was
we
in
gotta
with
get
it.
All
the
right.
water bill. I'll look at
Sorry.
it another time.
Yeah, this part.
I shipped the 3 signed ones with the track. I shipped it. Getting too confusing sometimes. You guys gotta relax and wait till all your shipments come in, and then if they don't come in, then any word on the tires? I don't know. Do you have 3 import cars? But AW, I don't know. Were those tank bullets? I don't know. My 2 orders don't show they were shipped. All right, I'll talk to Brian because I put it. It's weird though, because if it was UPS, it was last night. He would scan it because he scans it out here, 5-ish. Take another break. Get another break, Tim.
Everything. Move it up a little bit, okay? And don't shoot at your brother.
I just didn't get. Don't have time for that. Let's
Like
see.
a real.
My Smith and Wesson Easy
I could have sworn that was the Chucks.
Why is it the dealer?
because it just came in.
Oh, who'd you
We
buy
had
it
to
from?
order it from Pemberville.
Oh yeah, Pemberville. Okay. Pemberville. What dealer is that?
I don't remember his name. I'd go through Greg Pierce.
Oh, Pierce. Okay,
Yeah,
I know who
yeah.
Pierce is. Yeah.
No. Let's pick it up.
Well, he seems like a good kid.
He's the baby of the bird.
He's the baby.
Yeah, they're actually the four.
Oh, really? Yeah. 'Cause I know. So those are the 3, and then there's another.
A girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fun time. You know, it's like, what else are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Our youngest had just graduated high school. And what are you gonna do? She's
I'm so tired of shipping problems. Hold on, Chucky B. We'll figure this out. I'm trying to write up this brief, and you guys don't give me any time. I remember you packed them. You asked if you could take the track out to ship. Yeah, and I did, and I packed this. Tim, saw your painting of Myrtle Beach. Beauty. Thank you, Robert Fish. It's for sale. Anybody want to buy it? Make me an offer. I can't refuse. Tell Brian to take you out for a steak dinner because you work so hard. Good luck, George. We're having a roast, I think, out of a crock pot tonight, which actually I like a lot. Let's see. I remember you packed them. Take another break. Let's see, George. I'll tell them tomorrow night. Go out for a steak dinner. Go to the Ninja Steakhouse. Just talk. You can't. I saw the painting. It was okay. That's David G. Always says it. I saw the painting. It was okay. Thank David G. I think I'll just wipe your name right off of here. Yeah. Send the painting to Sleepy Joe. I don't want to go. I'm not going there. Let's see. I'm trying to have a good day in the Lord. Let's see. Saw the painting. It was okay. David G. I want to get that name. David G. I'll eliminate that one. Yeah, I'll take that right up. There's another David G. I'm going to take. It was okay. That's the problem. They're just okay. I have a whole bunch of watercolors in the back car, in the haiku watercolor paintings I did of Myrtle Beach. They're really cool, actually. If you know haiku poetry, Japanese haiku poetry, and I came up with the idea when I was on the beach. Try next time, David G. Try next time. Oh, try harder next time. Oh, geez, should I answer that? What do I say? ProTinkerToys.com?
Yeah, just ProTinkerToys.
All right. ProTinkerToys.com. How may I help you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yellow.
I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense.
Yellow. Yellow. Now I see why he does it. Nobody's on here. Can't hear a thing. Nobody's there. Maybe hung up after the third ring. You gotta. Remember the old days when I just let it ring. See, we always let it ring 8 to 10 times. I think that was the number. 8 to 10 on the old hand, the landlines. How are the Peugeot Prince paintings coming along?
He had Down syndrome and leukemia. Now that's odd for somebody with Down syndrome and leukemia.
No, it's
No?
very common in
Really?
Down syndrome. They don't have tumors. They rarely get tumors. But she explained that.
ProTinkerToys.com.
When he comes back.
No, this is his son, or his brother, Tim. You want to talk to Brian?
That's him and his white person.
Hold on.
In the army of Christ.
Hold on a minute, because he's over here gabbing out with the customer, and you know how he can gab forever. Hold on, I'll get him. Brian, you got a call.
All righty. Good talk to you. Thank you so much.
It's important. Head of state.
Brian Young.
Sonny Tim, lots of laughs.
Yeah?
You want to sit here?
Oh, hey, okay, so okay, good. Yeah, they called me. She said, what did they said, let's see, it was, it's good. Okay, so here's what she said. I go, where are their parts? Customers, I said, Susan, this customer has not received a part. And she says it was in a pile of parts that have been trying to ship since Christmas. They advised me it will ship today. I will follow up with tracking in the morning. So they must have gotten behind in shipping because they're only working every other day. In other words, one day they go to work and the next day they have to kind of quarantine at home. It's really kind of weird. But anyway, so it was shipped today and she's going to give me a tracking number tomorrow, okay? All right, and you let me know. I'll let you know tomorrow when I get tracking number, okay? Yeah, go ahead and call me tomorrow afternoon. Same time. You're welcome, buddy. Bye. Okay.
Oh, now what's the Chucky B scenario? Because those are the 3 signed. He
Right.
said he didn't get them, or
Okay.
he says they're not shown that they were shipped. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. How did he word it?
All right. Yeah, that's one of those weird.
He said maybe the label made it waiting on shipment. Maybe it didn't get scanned in. He goes, I remember you packed them. Ask if you could track out to ship.
See, that's the second one that I've had like that.
George said, tell Brian to take you out for a steak dinner because you worked so hard.
Okay, so here it is, Chucky B, and I
Chuck
know
said-
they shipped.
He said it said label made, waiting on shipment.
I know that.
Oh.
And was that a late item one that you brought over in the morning?
See, I thought it was UPS, but maybe it could.
No, it's
Oh, you mean
U.S.
this morning
mail.
when I took the stuff
No,
out?
yes.
Oh, okay, it was packed yesterday, but it could have been in this bag. There was like 2 or 3 items in this bag, and then I filled it up.
All right, check back tomorrow morning, Chuck, on that tracking. It might show an update, okay? After her scanning it this morning, and it won't show an update until tomorrow. All right?
Or you know what, Chucky? We said 2 orders in 1 box. Maybe 1 shows shipped.
Yes. One shows shipped, the other one was put in the other box. Chucky B. Yeah.
David Rodenshaw, there are prints for the 55 available. Yeah. Oh, the 55. Wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Yeah, the black one. Well, Tim is going to start doing prints on all of them, but it's taking him a long time to get them done.
Okay, no, we're not going there right at the moment.
Why not? I want to go there right now.
Are there prints for the 55 available? Yes, we have 55 available. And then they asked about the Peugeot too. Somebody asked about the Peugeot.
Right. Where do these keep going? Yes, here's the Peugeot. We have 2 Peugeots left.
One's on an Epson. Be careful when you handle it because you put a crease in it with your finger.
We have 2 Peugeots.
One's on watercolor paper and one's on Epson photography paper.
And then these, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He doesn't handle them properly.
But see, these are all sold because of the exclusives.
So those are sold.
Yeah, and the art shop, I've been trying to get a hold of them to buy more of these prints, but I can never get a hold of
the
anybody.
Peugeots are available.
Yes.
Somebody maybe has an interest in the Peugeot.
All right.
Gosh. We gotta get this organized because you cannot touch artwork. Tim Monk wants to know, how about the tires? Are they coming in?
Yes, I'm supposed to get tires this week.
Yay, my Paul Gage tires just arrived yesterday. Okay, we are good, Chucky B says. Graham, my Fly 4-pack Corvettes just arrived. How are the Peugeot print paintings coming along? We could sell one right now, one of those right now. Either the Epson photography paper or the watercolor paper. If he wants to buy those original prototype prints. Gosh. Can you paint one of the Indy 500? See, I don't.
Thank you for choosing American Frame. Calls recorded. Thank you for choosing American Frame. Calls are recorded for training purposes, so we can provide you and others with exceptional service. Thank you.
It's easy to get step-by-step help with your next project with our complimentary art assistant. It's a personalized custom frame service that helps make your artistic vision a reality. Simply tell us about your project and we'll assign a design and framing expert to ensure your satisfaction from the concept stage through the project's completion. Try it now at AmericanFrame.com/art assistant.
Display and protect your work with TrueView Optium Museum Acrylic. It's designed to meet the toughest conservation standards, and it's preferred by galleries and museums.
Hey, do you have the original prints of these? Or the original photographs?
It filters out 99% of harmful UV rays. It's lightweight, acid-free, shatter-resistant, anti-static, and anti-reflective. Order yours at AmericanFrame.com.
Where can you get hands-on framing help, demonstrations, and more? At our Maumee, Ohio showroom. Bring your artwork so you can find the perfect frame to showcase it. Now open by appointment only. Make yours today.
My experiences with American Frame have always been positive.
Well, mine hasn't. I never can get a hold of anybody.
Always match exactly the images I chose them from. The shipping and packing is always top notch, with no damage ever, even after traveling across most of the country.
Need help ordering frames, fine art prints, or accessories? Our framing experts will be with you in just a moment.
Have a framing or product question? Count on our in-house framing experts for the answers. Ask your question when we return.
Well, guys, it's 4 o'clock. We're going to sign off at 4.
No, it's not 4 o'clock. It's 3:42.
Follow us on Twitter and Instagram for exciting promotions, visits, and art and framing.
Hey, answer that if it
Twitter
please.
and Instagram handles are both at American Frame. And sign up for our e-newsletter to get the latest sales, artist features, and
I need
news
to
delivered
finish
right
up
to your
the,
inbox. Subscribe at AmericanFrame.com. Thank you for calling American Frame. We're receiving a high volume of calls at the moment, but if you leave your name and phone number, we'll return your call as soon as possible.
Did you have something else we're going to pack?
Hello?
Or is that something else? All right.
Hold on a second.
I'm not going there, Azure. You're welcome, Rob.
I can't believe this.
Thank you for choosing American Frame. Calls are recorded for training purposes, so we can provide you and others with exceptional service. Thank you.
It's easy to get step-by-step help with your next project with our complimentary art assistant. It's a personalized custom frame service that helps make your artistic vision a reality. Simply tell us about your project and we'll assign a design and framing expert to ensure your satisfaction from the concept stage through the project's completion. Try it now at AmericanFrame.com/art assistant.
I saw a mongoose.
The food's ready to be picked up at Walmart.
TrueView Optium Museum acrylic. It's designed to meet the toughest conservation standards, and it's preferred by galleries and museums everywhere to protect paper-based artwork, mementos, and photography. It filters out.
I don't understand this. Every time I call them, it's like
Maybe
It's lightweight,
went under.
acid-free,
Might be,
shadow-resistant,
could be some kind of wrong
anti-static,
number.
and
What do you
anti-radiation.
okay.
call
Why
them
would I
for?
be? It says right here, American
Oh,
Frame.
What do you
That-
call them for? You have the size you want? Huh? You call them for the size?
I'm calling to see if they have
Where
them.
can you get
Still on-
hands-on
Yeah,
training,
file.
demonstrations, and more
You
at
might
our
want to talk
Maumee,
about size
Ohio
for everybody.
showroom.
If they
Bring
have
your
interest in
artwork
it.
so you can find the
But
perfect
the one
place
guy
to showcase
is
it.
curious about that one
Now open
Peugeot we
by
could sell
appointment
now.
only. Make yours today.
Probably that size looks good.
My experiences with American Frame have always been positive.
The frames
Yeah.
and
They
accessories that
start
I
by
have
telling you how
received
good their
always
service
match
is, and it
exactly
seems to be
images
the
I chose
opposite.
them from.
That's
The
what
shipping
Ron
and
said.
packing
No, it is. It's funny. I just can't believe
no
it.
damage ever, even after traveling across most of the country.
Need help ordering frames?
Graham said, hey, I got a bonus HO 42 CUDA with my 4-pack Corvettes. He was supposed to, wasn't he?
Have a framing or product question? Count on our in-house framing experts for the answers. Ask your question when we return.
Keep up with all things American Frame. Follow us on Twitter and Instagram for exciting promotions, artist visits, and art and framing tips. Our Twitter and Instagram handles are both at American Frame.
Did you hear that
And
from
sign
Graham?
up for our e-newsletter to get the latest sales, artist features, and frame
What?
news delivered right to your
He
inbox.
said, hey, I got the
Subscribe
bonus
at
HO 42
AmericanFrame.com.
CUDA with my 4-pack Corvette.
Thank you for calling American
Yeah,
Frame.
because you bought
You're
it.
receiving a high volume of calls at the moment. But if you leave your name and phone
Leave
number,
your name and
we'll
phone
return
number.
your
That's what
call.
I did it 4 times.
Brian, at the end of the call,
Brian Young, 419-575-3776. This is the 5th time. I've left my phone number, but nobody's called me. My name is Brian Young, 419-575-3776.
all right, that's it. Hey, Rod Henderson wants to buy a Peugeot.
Okay. Which one? The gloss one or the matte
Don't
one?
stick your thumbs on it so hard because you crease it. You are just so brutal. This is how you do it. Gently. Gently you hold it. This is an Epson professional photography paper used for the printing of this Peugeot. This runs $750. This is a special watercolor paper. It's more of a matte, which is nice. It has more of a less shine or a glare at times. So these are the two styles of, these are the only ones we have left. Now what we're checking on is if we can get more of these made. In the meantime, these two are available through ProTinkerToys.com. And with that, I will turn that over to the business owner.
Brian Young.
Hi, I was told to call about my order. I had to order
St. Paul, Minnesota. You ordered 4 of the expansion tracks, straight and curves. Correct. Yes. The only thing that I'm out of are the guardrails. And I'm going to send you a free car to compensate for that, okay? And just go to ProTinkerToys.com when you want to get more. ProTinkerToys.com. .com. All right, we'll get those out. Those go out tomorrow. No, thank you. Bye-bye. All right, good. So I can send him
Now, what's interesting about
12
this
curves
rod,
and 4 straights.
I'll give him a little history behind this.
All right.
On the second floor of Brian's workshop, we used to call it the old Shangri-La, the 2,400 square foot workshop. Brian built this around the room against the wall racetrack. This section right here would be up against the back wall where our lounge is now, where the TV cigar lounge is, against the window there. And this is the railing that went around it. And then the cars would come around out the door, but at that time the whole room was gutted. So he had this massive track built. This is the car, and the car here coming around the track. They were coming around. What I did was I set them then in these 2 locations, and I took my Lennox camera and got onto the track and then shot the photograph of these 2 cars at that angle. And from that photo then did I work out this painting. But that track, the back hills and this area here was the real sections that he had built on that track in the upper room. That's the story behind this piece. Why we did it, I have no idea. Some people think it's a real Peugeot on a track until they see this part here, and then the pin coming down, the guide pin. Then they realize it's a slot car. There's the history behind that. Remember that? Remember how big that was? Upstairs? That thing was all the way around the whole room. Whole room. Okay, I can't be distracted anymore. 4 o'clock, I can't. I gotta finish this up for Ryan. Then I gotta put it in my computer so I can send it to him. Because then he's gonna have to edit it, I think. That's all there is to it. The original painting was sold, and I can't think of the buyer at this point. Was he out of New York? I can't remember now. Boy, that was a few years back.
Here, what's the name of that thing? How do you spell Peugeot?
Good question. I forgot myself. You're the car guy. P-E-U-G-E-O-T. Someone says, can you paint one of the Indy 500?
How do you spell Peugeot? Oh, right there.
P-E-U, like I said, G-E-O-T. My favorite parts were the 2, the Goodyear or the Michelin tires, I think. Guys running.
And what kind of print is that? Or what is that? What size is that?
12 prints inside. This was an order. We had 12. You might want to put 4, 12, 17. Let me measure.
It's a gloss print.
That's what we have to talk about because they give you options. Usually you can go matte. See, satin. We want satin. This is a 14 by 14.
But that's a gloss.
Well, this is, yeah.
Is that what he's buying?
11, 14 and a half by 11. I don't know what he's buying. I don't know what we're charging. I got to pack it so it doesn't crease.
Just roll it, put it in a tube.
Oh, Rod, the original was sold a couple years back. The original, it was a bigger paint. It was I think it was 18 by 24. This is a smaller scale print. What's that sound? That it's like a truck back here.
School bus. Here, why don't you write some? Can you write anything in here?
Well, I didn't know what you're doing. I have no idea what you're doing.
What the listing is? What the name of this is? Can you write any information in here for people to understand what it is? And the other one is satin. Are you saying?
Well,
SATAN.
I wish you would. We need to talk about this before you start typing stuff in to throw it in there. Because what I want to do is talk about how many.
I only have one each right now. You said the guy wants to buy it, so I'm just listing it just to get it sold. But I just thought it'd be a little bit more description. I don't know why you're having to overanalyze it. I'm just wanting to get it listed. And are they gloss and are they satin? Are the two prints? Are they gloss and satin print? What is this other print? Now, careful the way you're touching it. Don't get your thumbs all over it.
This is a watercolor matte paper.
That's matte.
Yeah.
MATTE.
MATTE.
So that would be an MATT matte print, right?
This is a matte print.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Matte print.
And I've got more of a gloss because it's
and that's what I called it, a gloss.
Because it's on an Epson professional paper.
There, the
What happened? Either one looks nice. It just depends. Some people don't like a shine coming off the glass.
Okay, they're listed. Peugeot, just type in 132nd slot car print. Peugeot, Le Mans. I'll take pictures of them real quick. I'll hold on to them real nicely so I don't get yelled and screamed at like I'm some type of vigilante or something. Guys, we're not the only ones that adopt kids. Okay, that's done. It's listed. Now, if this print company would ever call me back, I must have called them 5 times. Now, what did Ernest Johnson just buy?
Thank you for choosing American Frame. Calls are recorded for training purposes, so we can provide you and others exceptional service. Thank you.
It's easy to get step-by-step help with your next project with our complimentary art assistant. It's a personalized custom frame service that helps make your artistic vision a reality. Simply tell us about your project, and we'll assign a design and framing expert to ensure your satisfaction from the concept stage through the project's completion. Try it now at AmericanFrame.com/art assistant.
Display and protect your work with TrueView Optium Museum acrylic. It's designed to meet the toughest conservation standards, and it's preferred by galleries and museums everywhere to protect paper-based artwork, mementos, and photography. It filters out 99% of harmful UV rays. It's lightweight, acid-free, shatter-resistant, anti-static, and anti-reflective. Order yours at AmericanFrame.com.
Where can you get hands-on framing help, demonstrations, and more? At our Maumee, Ohio showroom. Bring your artwork so you can find the perfect frame to showcase it. Now open by appointment only. Make yours today.
My experiences with American Frame have always been positive.
The frames and accessories that I have received always match exactly the images I chose them from. The shipping and packing is always top-notch, with no damage ever, even after traveling across most of the country.
Need help ordering frames, fine art prints, or accessories? Our framing experts will be with you in just a moment.
70 Chevy Corvette. That's the 60.
Have a framing or product question? Count on our in-house framing experts for the answers. Ask your question when we return.
60 Corvette.
Keep up with all things American Frame. Follow us on Twitter and Instagram for exciting promotions, artist visits, and art and framing tips. Our Twitter and Instagram handles are both at American Frame. And sign up for our e-newsletter to get the latest sales, artist features, and framing news delivered.
Thank you for calling American Frame. This is Melanie.
The first time I talked to a human. Okay, yeah, how long can I... All right, thanks. It's all right. And we don't want them to take a they need that Peugeot. If they don't have that Peugeot, then we can't do that again, can we?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking to me or them.
Hey, look, okay, so back in 2017, I know that's forever ago.
4/17/17.
It looks like it was order number 45555-407-1. Brian Young, we had some prints done of a car.
Of a painting of a car.
Of a painting of a car, and then we want to know if we can get more of those prints. You can't. 419-575-3776. I mean, I have the original painting, but we're running out on prints. We'd like to get a bunch more prints of the car that we had originally. You. Shoot. So we'd have to bring the painting in again and have you take a picture of it, correct? Yep. But I think you took the picture, didn't you? Or do you have that picture? All right, hold
Well,
on.
I have a picture, but I'm not sure the quality of it. They don't have us on account anymore. The
Yeah,
account
but
number.
so you don't have the file that was attached.
They should have the file. I'm surprised they don't have the file.
So you don't have the file. They don't have the file. Shoot.
See, the Peugeot, I don't think I have it all. I'll look at my records, and then we'll just have to get back to them. They should have had. I'm surprised they don't have it on file though. It's only 4/17. That's 3 years.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do that. If you could just, I left a message earlier today. There's a way to find if maybe there was a backup or if you're positive that there's no. I gave them that order number.
That whole number, and then nothing came up.
Yeah, but you found the order, but it's not. It doesn't show any attachments then, huh? You can't. Shoot. And so but do you have people that would take a picture of it for us or not? Oh.
I might have a good shot. I'll have to check my records.
All right.
I just don't have my computer with me.
So you have the order, so if we send you an image, you could just redo the order that we did then, right? Oh, okay. I need to be walked through. I'm old school, so I need to be walked.
I could talk to him.
All right. Okay. Alrighty, great. Thanks. Yeah, bye.
I'm surprised they don't have the attachment of the original image.
Tell me about it.
Because that's how they order them. When people want to get them framed, they have I'm on their system. I should check that. Go back on mine. Yeah, that was years ago, though.
So you don't have a.
I don't have my computer with me right now. I'll have to check on my computer, but I got a million things I'm doing right now. I'm not gonna just get distracted.
Well, if you could do that right now.
I'm not gonna kill myself. We can sell those two right now. Just give me a
I
minute
just
to
sold
think.
one of them.
Impossible.
I sold the gloss one.
To who?
Dominic or Dan Topic. $46.99.
What? 46.
$39.99.
It should be $49.99 for that size.
Okay, well you said 30 last time. I've been selling them all for 39.
Oh, have you?
Okay, well I've got to
didn't
change
know
it
that.
now to 49.
They are ripping me off. Taking advantage of me. So they like gloss. Okay, we're gonna have to be specific now with what we do if we do the prints.
Okay, well both of them, and so Dave Heydrich and Dan bought both of them, so they're both gone.
Heydrich, David Heydrich? Yeah. I know him. We're gonna have to make sure I get this. Oh, I don't want him to touch the hook. Both Peugeots are gone. might have an idea. Both Peugeots sold.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think there's a tube back at the. I have one in my garage, but there's a tube back in your shop, I think, and I can cut that and maybe roll it gently if it's wide enough the diameter. You don't want to crease it. It's what you don't want to do. I'm just telling you the way it should be done.
Well, they're both sold out, so I can't get any more of those babies.
Don't panic, okay?
You don't have any of those? You don't have any images that you took of that Peugeot?
What part of I don't have my computer with me? Don't you understand?
I don't know why you're getting so upset. I don't want to eat anything because we're going to have a good dinner tonight.
We're having a great dinner. I don't want you spoiling it with your attitude. So be quiet.
Well, it's 4 o'clock, so my attitude is going to go into the toilet right now.
Yes, I know. We'll get those rolled. Where did I see a roll in here? I'll roll them up. We'll add tomorrow. Oh, shoot. I got my art tomorrow morning. I'm going to have to give that up. That's it.
Well, the only way you're going to be able to ship those is to roll them.
I know that, and I got to find a roll. I had a big tube, and I saw it somewhere. It's either in this building or in the other building. There was a tube, a big empty tube. Unless I'm mixing it up with the one I have.
No, there was one in here, but you could also roll it up and put it into the 18 by 8 4 boxes too.
I got some ideas, but you're not going to ruin them. I could roll it in the. I know what I could do, but you're not going to rush me. You're not going to bother me, and you're not going to talk to me.
I'm just wanting to know. Do you think you might have the? Oh my gosh.
You gotta be gentle. When you roll. You have to be gentle when you roll something, okay? You can't just crease it. That's why I can't do art with you. I quit.
Oh, I don't care anymore. I honestly didn't think I would care, and I don't.
You made money off of me for my work.
So if you roll it like this,
no,
you can't roll it. Well, you could go like that. That would ruin it.
I will take care of it. I will take care of it.
If you put it between two cardboard, they still might bend it.
Correct.
So you can't do that either.
Unless you did it in a flat box.
No, you couldn't do a flat box because they could crease the box.
Like this. I could put it in a box like that if I had two of those. Could we focus on some other stuff?
I don't need to focus on anything. I just want to know, do you think you might have that image? I can't believe you wouldn't have saved that. That was your.
No, they're a company that should have saved it. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't think they're very friendly. They've gone freaky and only online only. They don't want people in their showroom.
Because the world's still freaking out over a little teeny cold.
Yeah, little teeny bitty cold.
That's all there is.
Itty titty bitty. Itty titty witty. Itty titty bitty witty nitty ditty. Yeah, who cares? I just wish.
Sign mine, Tim? It's already signed in the print.
But they want it originally
I
signed.
know.
You need to sign your name over that.
Azuro says, roll it like it's a joint. Hey, Tim, sign mine. So Dan wants his signed.
I gotta go pee.
Hey, Tim, sign mine. 4400 order number. I'm sorry, Rod. I don't know what's going on. He gets crazy and everything gets disjointed. That's why I don't like working for this facility or company. Do not miss. Toss in another CUDA. Lots of laughs. Yeah. I will sign both, or I'll check Dan which numbers yours is to sign it. Dominic, I'm not sure if he wants his signed. I'll ask you. Do you want it signed over the painting, or if you get this?
Hey, you know what you haven't been doing lately?
Hold on. I'm conversing. I can either sign it over the painting right here, where my other signature is, or I can sign it down here. If you frame this, you'll probably want to leave the white gap here, which would be nice. I can sign in here again. Probably Tim Young, and then when you frame this correctly, and a great place to go for framing is just take it to Hobby Lobby. Thanks, Tim, on the painting. Excited for the live stream. Adam, you like to stir the pot. And then I'll try to get a tube to roll it in the morning, because then I got to do some illustration work. And not to have him touch it, because he'll wreck it. Sorry, Rod. Why don't you, Adam, why don't you get your family to live, just take a video camera of you guys eating your wife's sliders with coleslaw or something. Hey, it's past 4. We're supposed to shut them off.
What's your problem?
It's past 4. We're going to sign off.
Oh, that's right. Okay, guys.
We got to get some stuff done.
Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Order 440. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate your support. We'll see you maybe tomorrow. If not, it'll be Saturday night. Maybe I might do a Saturday night tech video like I did last week. See you later.
Hey, what happened to the